Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Starch Gang! How are you guys doing? How is life, the universe, everything? How are you? You kept feeling like you were forgetting something. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hello, everybody. All right, let me do some shoutouts before I forget. I want to give a shout out to Bakusan JRPG. Bakusan JRPG does not do video games, at all. I don't know why they're on this platform at all. Also, I want some music, just it's so loud. 1 second. Let me fix that volume there. Yeah, that's better. Cool. They definitely do not stream, and definitely they also don't stream Final Fantasy VII Remake, at all. So do not check them out. I also want to give a shout out to our lovely Dragakuro. Oh, I hecked it up. I'm so sorry. And, it's comfy maple today. I love the sweater. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Oh, I thank you. I don't stream either. Yeah, I didn't want to get all dressed up or put makeup on. I just wanted to come here and chill with you guys. So apologies for that if you were looking for that, but otherwise, no apologies. Because I feel comfy. Yeah. Not on 2020 at least. You're on a break. Oh, okay. Well, you get a shout out all the same. You like the cozy no makeup look, honestly. Aw, thank you. I also want to give a shout out to our loveliest Owl Government. She was just streaming Red Dead Online. Pretty funky cool game. And dog wants on your blanket. Give me a second.
Sneaky little hobbitses. Sneaky little hobbitses.
Is Giant Daywalker giving us a lurky lurk. Hell yeah. Also, feel free to shout out. Check out a Giant Daywalker who has just started his Mass Effect 3 playthrough. What's my missing? Confirm Owl is amazing. Yeah, of course. Panda Poopums, thank you.
No,
said Gollum, and then he squealed as if something had stabbed him.
Yes, we heard the name once. But what does the name matter to us? Master says he must get in, so we must try some way. There is no other way to try, no.
Panda Poopums made us a Lord of the Rings command. So you can do ! Lord of the Rings, then a character name, and it'll give you a quote by that character. And you can also do Lord of the Rings just as is, and it'll give you a random quote. And yeah, it is a wonderful little tool, and I love it so much. Thank you so much, Panda Poopums. I want to give you a quick shout out there, Mr. Poopums. Yeah, go check all these people out there. They are most lovely and wonderful, and I appreciate them so much. Of course, Panda. He is a coder, and he codes beautiful things. Alright. We on the rice tray today, baby. Let me just take another... Another spoonful of my dinner. And let me get this thing started. While I do that, I had a lovely day today. I watched Sailor Moon, the original, with Lincoln in the morning. We had coffee and we watched Sailor Moon. It was amazing. We got up to episode 7. It's so lovely. Our plan is to finish Sailor Moon Original and then start Sailor Moon Crystal. I've never seen Crystal yet. And I've only seen some sporadic episodes of the regular Sailor Moon, as most children of the West did. Well, there wasn't, a very set schedule for when Sailor Moon released on the TV in the West. It sounds like so much fun. It was so much fun, Baku. It was a lot of fun. Alright, let me get this thing set up here. I feel like we're pretty far in Sakuna. So hopefully we can get some of it done today. We might not get it all done. But maybe we'll get a start on it. Ah, la 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 la. You couldn't hear that, but Charlie just gave out a big wah. Big sigh. Big sigh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Sweet. Let me know if you need the game volume up or down. Just let me know.
Back.
If it is too quiet, I'm more than happy to turn it up for you. So I was pretty stuck on this last time, which is search the mountain pass for the lost sword. Until, yeah, it's just in the house. We don't have to go anywhere, it's just in the house. I like how much time your kitty spends in the unicorn house. I know, she loves it so much. Ugh. Ugh. No way.
Should we perhaps ask?
Oh, never mind, they're doing their own voice acting.
Oh, Lady Sakuna, and Kinta too. This morning, I discovered that my sword was broken. Behold, it was fractured quite cleanly. It almost looks as if it has been cut. Truly mysterious, wouldn't you say?
Starch Gang!
I'm sorry. It's probably my fault.
What do you mean? I see. If my father caught wind of this, I would receive the scolding of a lifetime.
A mere scolding for breaking a family heirloom? I would think he'd be far angrier than that.
Well, I cannot wield a sword anyway. However, no matter how large the gulf between us, my father still terrifies me.
I'm real sorry. We'll fix it later so you can use it again.
Ho ho! So you've become a skilled blacksmith, have you? Magnificent, Kinta.
Quit it, would ya?
Uh-oh. Are you blushing? You are!
Curse you, Sakuna!
What? Shall we have a royal sparring match? Brace yourself, you diminutive
Sorry.
delinquent!
The dog started barking for some reason. I don't know why.
Cease this at once!
So, was this truly the work of Kinta's sword?
There is no doubt. I sensed the same force in the house as the one that was in the shed.
Still, why would it do such a thing? It cut a fellow's sword instead of a human.
Kinta, did you have any particular intention in mind when you set out to make it?
Power. I wanted it to be strong, sharper than any other sword.
Hold on a moment. That sounds like...
Yeah, like Ishimaru. I mean that, really, but he may be the bandit who kidnapped us, but I can't help but agree with what he says.
Jesus, Kinta.
There's no good or bad, just strong or weak.
Oh my god.
And the weak get eaten. I've seen that for myself.
Kinta, no.
Kinta.
I started smithing because I wanted power. But don't get me wrong. As I hammered away on the metal during our stay here, I forgot all about that dark stuff. I just wanted to put my own mark on it.
Oh, the radiant spark of youth.
Can you sound any more like an old man?
I believe the magical sword he created absorbed his thoughts and took on a life of its own. And in order to prove itself the ultimate weapon, it cut Toemon's sword. How brazen of it to ignore me, the greatest holy sword in all of Yamato.
Is it not because you are already broken? And besides, you are but a hilt.
Such insolence.
Does that mean it is left in search of more swords to break? The only other laudable swords on the island are Ishimaru's and the demon's swords.
Compared to Pops' blade, Those are just lumps of metal. You've been to a bunch more places than we have. Can't you think of anything else?
What do you think, Tama?
Let me see. How about this? If it does not show itself, then how about we keep an eye out for it as we travel the island?
I strain to believe that plan took much effort. But I suppose it beats sitting idly by.
Please find it. I'm begging ya.
Good grief. Are you not the one who wailed, "It's over," when the house was destroyed? You certainly changed your tune quickly.
I do believe she has you sussed, young man.
Alright. Let's keep going. Search the island for the wandering sword. Oh, great. Now we have to search everywhere. Oh, goodness. So how's everybody doing today? Anybody have anything exciting or new from yesterday that they didn't get to share? I am sorry that I was away yesterday. I sincerely apologize for that. But we're back today. You're doing really good. Hi, Smithereening. How are you? What's up? How was your Monday? I had an alright Monday. They put up the big announcement for your new job on the internet. Monday was good. Yay! Sakuna's hat is pretty cool. Heck yeah, it's my conical hat. It's so conical. Tuesday was better. Nice. Oh, Kokoroa.
I'm grateful.
Thank you so much, Kokoroa. How was your day today, Maple? Oh, it was good. Like I said, I spent it a few hours watching Sailor Moon, and then I had to go to town. Did some shopping, and now I'm back here. Can't wait till Friday. Oh, I know, right? I mean, I personally don't care that much because I'm on vacation, and all days are Friday right now. Looks like a princess just chilling in a peasant's house. Technically, we're both princesses. Technically, we're both princess, goddesses. Technically.
Our lives have been made so much easier due to your efforts.
Oh, I hardly deserve such thanks.
Huh? And why not?
You just have one day more until vacation. Just one more day. All days are Friday. That's a cool slogan. I mean, only when you're on vacation. When you're not on vacation, it's, every day feels like Monday. And you can do it, Baku. You can make it. I also hope that your limbs start feeling better soon. 2 more for me. You can do it, Panda. I believe in you too. You can make it to your vacations. And then we'll all be on vacation together. We'll all be able to stay up as late as we want. As late as our aging bodies allow us. Hi, kitty.
All hail the mighty glow cloud. All hail.
Ooh. Also, free kitty. Free kitty. She wants cuddles. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, is the unicorn not enough? Was the unicorn not enough? Thank you for the kisses. Stop. No, no more kisses. I only get to kiss you. That's the way it goes. Hi, Kaylee. Yes, Ring says hi, baby. Kitty, what's connection? Oh, she does. She loves cuddles. Look at that face. Look at that face. Yeah. Good girl. Yeah. Alright, how about you? Just there. Alright, I guess this works. Streamer cats are so well behaved. I mean, well behaved is that's a word to use. She certainly is something. There we go. How's that? Yeah. you are happy, then I am happy. I am often so eager to help that I get carried away with my tinkering. But now that I am here, the more I watch you every day, I deeply regret all the mischief I caused. It's just Kitty being camera shy, don't be fooled. I would lift her up like that, but I don't think she'd like that. Oh, yes. Yes, I know. I've got a headset on. Oh, I know. I can scarcely believe that I sullied the rice that you so lovingly raised. Of all the vile deeds.
Oh, is that all? Shut up! Do not concern yourself over it. What is done is done. The past is the past. I am partly to blame for forcing your hand in the matter. Yet, curiosity compels me to ask, how did you obtain the seeds of our revered ears, Kokoroa? At that point, you had not come here yet, yeah?
Correct. A demon snuck into the capital and simply handed them to me, as he fanned the flames of my jealousy.
That is odd. Not only should Ishimaru have been unable to get his hands on the seeds, but he had no way of knowing who you were.
In other words, some person who knew about me joined forces with Ishimaru in order to meddle in your affairs?
What?
No. Only one of the gods in the capital would have been capable of that. I know she's very cuddly, but I can only use one hand for, controlling things right now, because she demands to be held. So, being held she will be.
Someone who has no qualms deceiving you in order to sabotage me. Or, in other words, someone who wishes to sow discord in the capital. Considering their objections, whoever it is must be beyond nefarious.
Oh, baby. You're in my hair, honey. Look at this. Look at this. She's in my hair. Yeah. Yeah, you are. Baby, 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 baby. Is this why she is well behaved? Oh, yeah. Very well behaved.
Haley.
Probably very warm in the hair. Oh, yeah. I don't doubt it.
Considering their objectives, whoever it is must be beyond nefarious.
That they must mean they intend to rebel against Lady Kamohitsuki.
Speaking of which, something is strange about Ishimaru's forces as well.
What do you mean?
All the demons on this island are armed. At first, I attributed the crazy plot to the war-crazed Ishimaru. I had thought that perhaps even demons could create crude armor and blades if ordered to do so.
She's just brushing my hair. Oh yeah, she's just grooming me. Yeah, isn't that right, baby?
However, Ishimaru himself used a number of cannons. I may not be an expert on smithing, but do demons have the intelligence to create such sophisticated devices?
Yes, indeed.
I cannot imagine demons being capable of even forging a cannon, let alone refining, preserving, and handling gunpowder. Even in the capital, if there were gods capable of such a feat, which means there are few gods capable of such a feat, which means
Our enemy may be closer than we expect.
for the time being, let us report this to Lady Kamohitsuki, just in case. Now that the poisoned rice plot has failed, and Ishimaru has been defeated, we cannot foresee when they will make their next move.
You gotta get Maple in for a round table.
Top-notch voice acting. Oh, thank you, Panda.
That's so sweet of you. I'm so glad you like it. If this mastermind retreats into the shadows, once more, we shall be in a long and drawn-out battle indeed.
Okay, now I need my other arm, baby. I need my other arm. I need my other arm, baby. I need it. I need it to play. I need it. I need it, baby. I'm sorry. Here, what if... Do you want to just go up here? How do we do this? How do we do this? I spoiled my babies. I spoiled them so bad. They're spoiled little babies. Did we eat food? No. Let's eat food. You had some chip and dip. Ooh, yummy pigment bacon. How are you doing today, by the way? Good to see you. Let's process some ingredients.
I make something?
Maple has a great voice, so you're not surprised. Aw, Baku, thank you. That means so much to me. I'm just glad you guys are having a good time.
Eat
Let's
something?
change up the menu. Actually, it's not too bad. We're not gonna do that, though. Probably not as good a time as Kitty, but we are hanging in there. Aww. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ooh. Yes, look at those stats. Heck yeah. That one. And, this one. Okay, back to adult Lego. Oh, enjoy your adult Lego. Are you building up your PC? That's like adult Lego. Hi, cat. Hi, baby. We're gonna have dinner now.
I give my gratitude for this
fall.
meal.
No, IKEA furniture, lol. Enjoy your IKEA furniture. Oh, more cutscenes. Alright, I can hold you now, baby. Quinta, no! This is... Quinta. Is that you, Quinta? I don't know whose voice this is, so we're just going for a generic voice. I know that voice. You're the head bug from that temple, huh? We do round table as soon as I reestablish some normal schedule. Yeah, best of luck, Baku. I know you can do it. There aren't many instructions on the IKEA furniture. Lots of pictures. Good luck with your Allen wrench. I'm sure they gave you one. It has been quite some time, my boy.
Huh?
You're a lot less, physical than I remember. Did that rickety old body finally give out and send you to the lofty realm? Oh, or from another perspective, the fact that you have a body implies that you remain alive, despite being here. That is good. I was greatly concerned that you might have drawn your final breath in some forsaken gutter. Now then, would you humor an old man and explain why you ran away from the temple? You know, it's not that we had a problem with it being put to work. If that's all it was, we would have made it for the hills. We got sick of being knocked around by those so-called monks every dang day. They roughed us up real good. You're using power tools? Oh, hell yeah. That is the way to do it. And then we get lectured every night about being grateful for it all. You know, you tried to do right by us, but we couldn't stand being preached to the... We couldn't stand being preached to by the same monks who would turn around and hit us. So we cut our losses and ran. We ran and did anything to survive. How shameful. I must have been blind to overlook such corruption in my temple. I am so sorry, Quinta. Truly, I beg your forgiveness. The temple needed an upheaval to contend with the warring world beyond its walls. Had we not strengthened our hearts and bodies, we'd have been unable to defend our holy sanctum. Such was the cruel age we lived in. The temple was the final sanctuary for the people of that land. We had to fortify it at any cost. And now you're a speedrunner. I saw that, Piggy. Congratulations. I relied on our good names to parley with the strong. Now any prestige we once held as... sorry. And now any prestige we once held is as dust in the wind. But what merit is there in strength without integrity? My indiscretion jeopardized the safety of the children in my care. How terribly ironic. Quinta, do you hate me? Of course I do. It's not just you, though. I hate everyone in the lowly realm. The foreigners who torched my village, my sad excuse of a father who could protect my mother or sister.
Friggin'
And myself, too. Oh, Quinta. My dear Quinta. Listen. What? The mist's getting thicker. Whoa! Was that a dream? And then I woke up.
Is that so?
You crossed the floating bridge of heaven in your dreams, huh? What a mysterious tale! The detecting zone! Hello, how are you doing, detecting zone? How was your day? Sorry I didn't see you yesterday. I hope you had a good day yesterday, too. Yeah, how are you doing? Tama, is that sort of thing possible?
Well, at the moment, we do not truly understand what the floating bridge of heaven is, or how it functions. I cannot say with certainty that it is possible, but neither can I deem it completely impossible.
Could you truly be any more vague?
However, if you speak true, Quinta, your wish to see that monk again may very well be granted. With the right tools, you can use the lofty realm's ascension technique to call upon souls who have recently departed the lowly realm.
Vague is a staple in video games. Yeah. If we require certain tools, then I suppose it falls to me to gather the materials. Again.
Time to depart.
Be quick about it, princess. If too much time passes, the soul may be reborn into a god.
Oh, what do you want,
With
Mirte?
all due respect,
Princess, I bear good news. We can procure more items from the capital.
Oh, I must see what is available.
yes.
Specifically, we are now able to obtain ingredients from the West.
Which means we may be able to make dishes from Mirte's country.
Oh, I happy. Ventania food actually very good.
Actually, she says. Do your past failures still trouble you after so long?
Yes, I embarrassed.
Ah.
Oh, right!
Alright, then you truly must...
Oh, okay.
Then you truly must clear your name with a truly splendid dish once I gather the right ingredients.
Okay.
Okay, I work hard. Alright, well, the cat had her fill. So now I can actually sit up straight.
Blah. Blah.
Ah la la la. Oh my gosh, everyone wants to talk.
Oh ho!
What's your voice again? Right, it's deep and very very proper. Word is, there has been a surplus of salt recently.
I'm unsure what constitutes as a surplus, but it is true we have a lot right now.
The next time we start seeds, shall we follow in Lady Toyohana's ingenious example and try using salt water?
No.
We can gauge the quality of our seeds using salt instead of mud.
What? Would it not be wasteful to utilize salt for such a thing?
If Lady Toyohana's scrolls are correct, salt increases crop yield and prevents disease.
Oh.
I see.
And more ears of rice means I will become stronger, yeah? This idea sounds better by the minute.
Yes.
Salt remains a precious commodity, so use it with care.
Again?
Indeed.
We have rebuilt all the buildings, and we have a multitude of farming tools at our disposal.
Indeed. It was painful to lose my mother's house, but I find unexpected joy in being surrounded by brand new things.
You will hear no argument from me on that point.
As a growing princess, it is your job to change out the old for the new.
Ah! What's the matter? Did that upset you?
No.
No, I humbly apologize. I suddenly couldn't contain my emotions.
Good gracious.
Oh, so those were happy tears then. You scared the living daylights out of me. At any rate, our reconstitution efforts have been drawn to a close. Let us prioritize developments from here on out. Is there anything else you desire or hope to achieve?
Something I desire. Gracious, I am already fully satisfied.
What admirable selflessness.
I apologize, but
Did anyone perhaps hear something like a growling of a bear just now?
That was nothing. Pay it no heed. More importantly,
is that so?
I see. In that case, why don't we try building a watermill? Conceptually, the mechanism is rather simple. If we make the most of everyone's current skill set, I think we could build one.
a watermill, you say? That'd make life so much easier. Will it, wait. Remind me what a watermill does again.
Princess.
Stop! The pit in your eyes is disquieting.
A watermill serves a variety of purposes by harnessing the power of water to spin a wheel.
Naturally, I am still completely lost.
Essentially, it is a water-powered device that will polish or pound the rice as we sleep.
As we sleep,
Yes.
Yes, as we sleep.
we're making it right this minute. Kokora, what do you require? Anonymous! Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 subscription to the Detecting Zone. That's so kind of you. Oh my gosh. Detecting Zone, please enjoy your new subscription, courtesy of Anonymous. And who's thanks? It's Anonymous. Hello, cat. Yeah, enjoy the ad-free viewing at the Primo emotes. Yay! I guess it's an anonymous gifter. That's amazing. I know. I love our anonymous gifter. It's an Xmas gift. Yay!
Yes, indeed.
Oh, yay, Kaylee!
Well, I'll put together a list.
Oh,
You are very talented at motivating the princess.
No.
No, you give me far too much credit. Lady Sakuna motivated herself.
I have all the stuff.
All right, time to put the wheel on. Heave ho!
Yay! Woo! What are you doing? That's my mic. What are you doing?
Ho ho!
That's my mic, baby.
Now, Lady Sakuna, what will you have this watermill do?
Let it pound some wheat so we may feast upon udon noodles. Yay! Hell yeah. Let's do that definitely. This is a huge help with the hulling process.
How do I put stuff in it? Do I not put stuff in it? Okay, bye, cat. Photos. Mud.
Time to muddy
Not
the
salt
waters.
water. We don't need more yield. We have quite enough yield as is.
Mud. And time to stir.
And we stir until there are no more seeds floating up to the tippy top. I still see some.
Kinda looks like we have enough now. I'm not seeing any more. Okay, let's call it. Guys, we get to use the ox today. We get to use the ox.
Did it sink a little?
Yeah, we did. Fiddly. Oop, I was lurking until my break was over and it just ended. Bye, peeps. Oh, bye, boomers. Enjoy the rest of your work day. I hope it goes by speedy quick. Thank you so much for stopping on by, boomers.
Let's give it a try, shall we?
We'll catch you tomorrow. Oh, we also have to make fertilizer. I forgot. And we're gonna use our oxen today to till our fields. Oxy, oxen. Oh, not all of them. Just 5. Add that much. Good night, boomers! Yeah, thank you so much for sticking around. Even if it was just for a little while, I really appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Hey! Alright, where's our salt? Heck yeah. Add a little bit more salt. Only that much. Alright. Hello, Lincoln. How are you doing, my dear? How was... Goodbye, Maple's creature, my self-proclaimed #1 fan. Enjoy the lurk. Your good raid time. Enjoy your raid, Lincoln. Good luck. Also, happy lurking, Linkit. May you be the very best, like no one ever was. Ba ba ba. You'll do great. No, yeah, why not just all of them? Why not just all of them? What redeem is this that is lurk? If you lurk, you're a sneaky little hobbitses. Ba 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 ba. Linkit! Baku! Owl! I'm so glad everyone's here! I have missed you all terribly. Wait, Linkit, before you go!
All hail the mighty glow cloud. All hail.
Thanks, Bay! Yeah.
Time to till carefully and soften the soil.
Yay! Wiggle your arms! Wiggle your arms! You are still poor. Well, someone needs to give points to that girl and stat. Too many hails! Too many hails!
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Bean.
Why Bean? Why Bean? Also, I'm so glad we have these rooms again. We can check for spiders. Oh, hello. By the way, Kokoro, has Kyoshi... Oh, wow. Ugh. Why does this remind me of Doug's sister? Who is Doug? And who is his sister? By the way, Kokoro, has Kyoshi Oborozuki... Don't question the bean. Have they put out any new works on the Capitol?
Absolutely not.
No, I am not certain of this, but I think perhaps she is no longer writing books.
What? What a cruel twist of fate. Her books are my favorite form of amusement.
Well, I am sure there are plenty of other excellent books in the Capitol.
Never-ending love stories have been out of vogue recently, haven't they? And manuscripts are rather pricey, so... Doug the cartoon! His sister would lie down and wiggle arms. That sounds amazing, the detecting zone. That sounds absolutely amazing. Also, I'm peeking a lot here. Let me turn down my mic. I'm very sorry.
I get so loud.
Are you old? Like me?
Oh my god, I haven't thought about that show in so long, says Owl. I don't think I even know what that cartoon is. I don't think I ever watched it.
I see. That is truly unfortunate. I've always been fond of...
Oh, why do you keep making me do this?
I was always rather fond of Obo Rozuki. Ah. I even bought one of her books to the island.
You like her work that much?
I know that every author must hang up their hat eventually, but
Do it.
I wish she'd just continue writing for a little longer.
Do it.
Bean.
Yes, indeed.
Why Frenchie? What did we do with its French? Yes, I love the theme song. Yes, I am sure if she knew she had fans as devoted as you, she would take up her writing brush again.
All right.
Indeed. Then I shall continue to shout my appreciation of her work far and wide.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Huh?
Aww.
Aww. Aww.
Kokoro wrote our favorite books! Now that's just heckin' cute. Our best friend this entire time was a secret author and we loved her books so much.
Aww.
Yeah, that's just a cute story. You are in your 30s, but I remember Patty Mayonnaise and Roger and Pork Chop. These are... I don't even know what you're talking about.
It feels like another language entirely.
The Black Forge is friggin' awesome. I feel like I could craft anything used to this. Come on, hurry up and order something.
Want me to make something?
Oh, paper fan. Oh, what? Gold rake. Shooting star sickle. We just need one more flaming core. No. Enemies drop more amber and drop more stuff. Just, you know, just stuff. And this increases critical hit rate by 5%. Hell yeah.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Bean.
Alright, what else do we have here? 2 boomer per maple? I'm so sorry. I don't. It's not boomer. It's just... I was a young Canadian. And I grew up in the wilderness.
Now that I can weave brand new outfits, what shall I make for you, goddess?
Should I make something, goddess?
Ooh. It was Nickelodeon. Very possibly it was a Canadian show. Lol.
Yeah, well,
I didn't get much choice. Woven hat. Oh, we need more sedge. Heck. It's not even that old. Oh.
what shows did you watch, Maple Creature?
When I was a kid, I watched a lot of SpongeBob. I watched a lot of SpongeBob. That was my jam growing up. Was SpongeBob. Those original first few seasons, man, creme de la creme.
She was just a wee maple helicopter suit when it was on.
Anything else? Oh god, what else did I watch? I watched Sailor Moon when it was on. Of course, only in English. I would watch... God.
Sailor Moon, yeah.
Oh my god, I loved watching Tokyo Mew Mew Power. Tokyo Mew Mew Power was the bomb.
Tuxedo Mask was amazing. Where do you get those roses?
He's magical. Okay? Heckin' magical.
I'm really sorry. You never saw Tokyo Mew Mew?
It's Mew Mew like the cat. M-E-W. Sailor Moon!
You still really need to start rewatching. You've never actually seen it to the end.
I know, I haven't either. I mean, I've seen the ending, but I haven't, and I've seen the beginning, and I've seen some episodes in the middle. Maple.
I watched a lot of SpongeBob when I was young. It all makes sense now. Is that chili? No, it's rice and beans. Rice and beans. Yeah, Link and I just started rewatching Sailor Moon. You still watch SpongeBob, says Smithereading. Good.
Let's see. As a kid, I watched a lot of Survivor with the family. Every week we'd watch Survivor. Man. I watched Avatar as a kid. The Last Airbender.
Obviously, I watched Naruto.
I did watch Dexter's Lab. That was one of the shows I was able to watch. My Life as a Teenage Robot. That was one that I watched as well.
I also watched The Fairly Odd Parents. I watched The Powerpuff Girls. Get out of my laboratory, DD! Maple's family watched Survivor, makes fun of Americans. Yes. Ooh, Powerpuff Girls! You had a weird thing against Dexter as a kid and refused to watch it. Aww. You made a big pot of the best chili ever. Yum! Pinky and the Brain, yes. My avatar's from the Powerpuff Girls. You're so... That's so cute! I thought that looked familiar. I was thinking so. Pinky and the Brain, yes. Excellent. Excellent television. I never watched Freakazoid, but I did watch some Animaniacs. Not that much, though. That was the late night television when I was supposed to be in bed.
Moose chili. Oh my god, that sounds great.
That sounds delicious.
Oh, Danny Phantom. I watched all of Danny Phantom. There was also this Canadian show that was called, like, Mystery Hunter or something. Man, I watched the heck out of that show. I never really got into Kim Possible or Totally Spies. I should have, but I never did. I think that was about the gist of my Canadian shows. Degrassi. I never watched Degrassi actually. I watched some of the Red Green Show, and I also watched Corner Gas. Those are the extent of Canadian shows that I watched regularly. Goosebumps? Not really. She didn't even know who the kids in the hall were. No, I did not even know who the kids in the hall were. Alright. Now I've taken a couple more bites to eat. Let's do this. You tried rewatching Goosebumps as an adult. It is so bad. Yeah, Corner Gas is a good one. Yeah, Algebra, what's Kids in the Hall? I don't know.
World about, let's go.
Cauldron of Endless Nights. I also watched This Hour is 22 Minutes. That was a Canadian spoof news show, The Rick Mercer Report. I guess you just go stand there, I guess. Ow. Like, don't put salt in your eyes. What? I mean, good advice, but sounds interesting. Your favorite show will always be the original Twilight Zone. Ooh, fancy. Okay, where are we going? Feels like there's lava underneath us because it's glowing brilliantly. Yes. Uh-huh. Okay. Thank you. Ugh.
Dragon Curl, thank you so much for being a sneaky little hobbitses. Enjoy your lurk, thank you so much for being here. I love you all so much.
We're gonna get through Sakuna together. I believe it. Oh god. I just had to say that I watched Naruto and now I can't get it out of my head. Those are years of my childhood that I wish to forget. This is worse than Mordor, said Sam. Much worse in a way. It comes home to ya, as they say. Because it is home, and you remember it before it was all ruined. I tried to do a Sam accent and I failed miserably. I'm so sorry. Ow! Rocks! Rocks! That wasn't bad.
Tatu, all the things she said, running through my head, running through my head. Ow, there's a rock!
Can I not go up here? I think I should be able to because there's like treasure nearby. I can sense it. Or...
I don't know.
I'll have to look it up.
The fertilizer is completed. Excellent. Oh, there it is. Ah, la 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 la.
Sam had an Irish accent. I need to rewatch the movies apparently. Look, I was just trying to do a him accent and it came out Irish.
Ow, rocks! Wah! Wah!
Jesus. You just looked it up. They did a Midlands accent. What is a Midlands accent? I understand the concept of Midlands. I just don't know where that is in relation to the rest of England. And also, what does a Midland accent sound like other than Sam?
I think you really let up, Panda Poopums.
Oh, we need to go back home. I wanted to continue, but we really need to go back home and do our rice stuff. Let's go spread our fertilizer.
Quah, 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 quah.
Yeah.
Let's give it a try, shall we?
Why not till with the cow yet?
Yes! Plow the field with the cow!
Oh!
Can I not run? Is this it? I thought we could run. Maybe we can run later.
Cow, cow, cow.
I do not know, said Gandalf. I do not think they know themselves. I wonder.
He fell silent, his head bowed in thought.
I mean, I think this is faster. I think. So I've been listening to the Two Towers as an audiobook to listen to fall asleep to, like 30 minutes at a time. It's great. Absolutely wonderful. Highly recommend. Looks like it's about halfway up Great Britain, halfway between Scotland and London. Oh. This seems to be a very small area to use a cow. Yes. I am trying my best here. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo. Get these quarters. Must get quarters. Yes, yes, yes. We are a great moo moo. A moo 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 moo. You sound like a South Park cow. Moo. A boo 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 boo. I seriously thought this cow could run. I am disappointed. I thought we could go faster. Maybe we can. Maybe we get upgrades. And Kaimuru just makes the cow run. Yes, a boo boo boo. Honestly, not sure if this is faster or not. I got pretty quick with my hand shovel there. Some would call that a hoe. I would call it a hand shovel. Alright. I think we did good.
This is easy. Quite different from
99%.
tilling
How
by hand.
dare you, Kaimaru? You disappoint me greatly.
Alright, we done.
Let's, eat dinner, I guess.
Eat something?
Ooh, kitsune udon. Yum. Yes, please. Venison soup? Hell yeah. Grilled eel. Steamed rice? Hell yeah. And... Does it, like, continually boost magic forever and ever, or is it just, like, once? Really not sure. Sure. Good time.
Time to eat.
I do.
I'm also just gonna take another bite here.
I like Yana tofu.
So good.
They're ready for planting.
Kamado released adult ducks and fair new baby ducks. Baby duck, 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 duck. No, I'll stop. I'm stopping myself right there.
Shall we begin?
Oh, before we do... Oh, no. Let's get our field up to 20%, shall we? Frog. And I think we're gonna take off the 8x8 planting just because it always comes out balanced. Which, I mean, is fine. But we want it to be sparse. So I think... No?
Now then.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Bean.
Bead. That one. Okay, so we're gonna do 4x4. So I feel like we can better figure out where 4x4 is. That. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Da, 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 da. Yeah. Sparsely planted, here we come.
I'm sorry if it's off. I am trying my best here. Well, I'm trying mediocrely. I'm not actually trying my best. Ooh, Picking and Bacon has lost the roulette. Oh, I'm so sorry. Uh-oh, that's not good. Ugh, that's not good either. Oh my god.
Yeah, but still no fun losing. Even if it's not much, it's still not fun losing.
Also, I hope everyone can forgive me for my horrible planting. I hope it does not, make you hate me. Just don't look at it. Just don't look.
Bop. And a bop. And a bop. And a bop. Bop. Bop.
This is
Hell
good
yeah.
enough. We planted them with enough
Perfect.
space in between.
Perfectly planted.
Our government is only 11th on the scoreboard. How can this be?
How can this be?
And our government wins the roulette.
Amazing. Let's let the duckies out. Egg, egg, egg. Duckies! Go to work, ducks! Be free, my ducklings.
Dang, Piggy at number 4. You go big or you go home. Yeah. And since it's imaginary currency, why not? Why not go big?
It's all imaginary.
Oh, spiders.
Spooter, spooter, spooter. Ah.
Yeah. How lamentable. Although its effects are temporary, the damage to the field has weakened your powers. This ailment is known as pollution. In order to purify it, your lost harvest powers must be returned to the field. Said powers are likely to be dispersed far and wide. Yes, I know.
What to trade?
Herring and potato. Well, maybe not. Well, I don't know what kind of recipes we'd use them for.
Yeah, we'll get one of everything. Why not? Like I can make miso and soy sauce.
Cheese.
Yes.
Sure.
Why not?
Certainly.
Like you.
Oh, Pygmy of Bacon lost 10,000 rings of power and now has 10,000 rings less. You went home. Oh no.
Ducky, ducky, quack, quack.
Alright, let's try this again, shall we?
Shall we?
Ugh.
Take that! Too obvious! Ta!
Up, 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 up.
Yeah, ow. Ugh. Ow. And Pygmy of Bacon wins back the money he just lost.
Aragorn the Burb is a sneaky little hobbit, sis. Aragorn the Burb, thank you so much for the lurk. How are you today? I didn't see you come in.
I hope you had an alright day.
Gotcha!
Oh, just missed you. How dare. Not cool. Yeah. Hey, I'm good. You had a nap. Aw, yeah, I saw that you did. How was your nap? Oh, it was good? Excellent. Oh, that's great to hear. Let's not fight here. Let's fight up here. Or you can stand there if you want. I mean, either's fine. Oh, sneaky. Okay, bye. Ow, rocks. No! No! Ah! Painful! Aragorn! Oh, somebody rocks. I was already here.
Darkness lurks beyond the veil of night.
Demons grow stronger, the path grows darker. Wait, but I don't wanna.
Even though I really should.
I don't want to.
Whack! Alright, now I really do have to because my stomach is gurgly burgly.
Alright.
And I keep forgetting to send people out to go get things for me. Heck. I am fairly forgetful, I apologize. Alright, that's at 22%. Perfect. I did not see any babies to collect. No babies. I guess it's dead time. Also, what are these other quests we have to do? I feel like we have a lot now. Defeat the Spectre in the volcano and search the island for the Wandering Sword. Eat a traditional Ventania meal. Obtain the Stole Sealing Mask. A monk who used to take care of Quinta back in the lowly realm has now apparently made his way to the floating bridge of heaven. According to Tama, the ascension technique will call this monk to the lofty realm. I suppose I could do him one favor. Where even is the soul-stealing mask? Ugh.
I make something? Eat something?
Definitely keeps Nate on. Definitely. Ooh, yes. Yes. And, what has water recovery? I don't think I have any regular tea that'll do that. Heck. Oh well. Dead time. And I also get another.
Give my gratitude for this meal.
Yay! Pretty good. Hurry and take root.
If it's very high, we need to drain the water and put new fresh cold water in to keep our plants happy. Why is the water temperature going up? Why is it going up? The water temperature should be going down with cold, fresh water. Okay. I think something might be a little bit broken, but that's okay. Ah well. I should have done it the opposite way. I don't know why I was thinking that. Act.
Oh, Aragorn the Burbs. That's for the reading to Aragorn the Burb.
Okay. God, I lose so much water at night. No animal friends. There they are. There's the animal friends. Well, herbs. Yeah, I'll take them anyway. Learned fighting skill Milky Way. Oh. Oh, I see. What is that style? We're gonna have a look. Our rice is almost level 40. What? Oh, no. Skills. Swing the divine raiment like a sword to purge all enemies. Strongly influenced by strengthening or weakening effects. Interesting. Cool. Duck, duck, duck. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. I'm just gonna have another quick little check for some spoobers. And we'll head out again for the day. And we'll remember to send out our friends. Heck. Remember to send out our friends to go get stuff for us. It's a great Wednesday. At least I think it's Wednesday. I think it's Tuesday? I believe it is Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday, though. For those of us who are in North America. Alright, we got this. We got this. Third time's the charm. You know what? Just go away. Enjoy dying in the fire, suckers! Hello, Smithereenie, you just confused me so much. Oh, I know, right? Heck. No! It is, in fact, a Tuesday. Good. You know how to burn people. Ooh. I also am very good at burning myself. Alas. Ow. And getting hit in the head by rocks. No, Tuesday! Ah! Ow. I agree. Ah, Tuesday. I feel like there is. Ow! Rocks coming out of there. Ugh. God, this place is amazing. No, it's not. Ow. Come on, up. See doodle dandy. Nope. Hello, was that a Steven Universe reference? It might have been. I honestly have forgotten what I've already said. I've realized I make unintentional references while I stream, trying to just fill the silence with some fun talk, and I barely realize what I'm saying.
What is this? Is this a computer? Oh, it's a locker. I meant like a server, not just a computer, but like a server. The servers are computers, okay? Just really, really big, expensive ones. I wanted more energy to do my thingy-mabobber. They wouldn't let me. Yeah. Come here, you. Come here, you. Yeah. No, you meant using How to Burn People with Steven Universe reference. Oh. Maybe. Sunny! How are you doing today, Sunny? How was your weekend, and also how was your Monday? Alas, I was not here for Monday. Come on, you. Give it to me so I can kill it. Oh god, alright. Ah. Wah. It hurts! Yeah, there we go. Stop it, you rabbits. You prop up Baku, by the way, want to see? Hell yeah, I would love to see that. That sounds great. You've been lurking from the start, and it's been good, thanks. Kinda sad the stuff you need for your cam hasn't arrived yet, but you'll all work it out sooner rather than later. Aww. Come on, let's kill the thing. Kill the thing. Yeah. Oh yes, we have given you a permit. You may post a link for 30 seconds. Oh. Double permit. I want to have a look. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh. Yep, I can see that. That's definitely Baku. That's so cute. Love it. Thank you. I'll have to have a look at that. That is heckin' adorable. You gave himself the uwu lips. I saw. Very cute. Bird, go away. I'm trying to kill this thing. Hell yeah. Ow. Come on, get up. Get up. No, only I get to do combos, not you too. Oh my god, we can do double swallow slice now. Yes! Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Did that work? Did we kill it? No, not yet. There we go. Now it is dead for real. How have you been? I've been good. I'm so sorry your camera parts haven't arrived yet. I really hope they do soon. I'm really looking forward to seeing your new setup. Sounds so fun. Yeah, I've been really good. Thank you for asking. I had a good day off yesterday. I apologize I wasn't here, but I was just super stressed for some reason. Ow. Come on, let me do my attacky thingies. Yeah. Owie. Aw, damn. Being stressed is never good. Usually it takes some time off is the case. Yeah, it was more, I just had a rough day. And I know it was like my vacation and all, but I had to drive into town,
And that was fine and all. I mean, I don't like driving. And it was raining pretty heavily. So, you know, there's that. But then, as I was getting into the bad part of the road, the dirt part, it turned into a blizzard. And it was snowing everywhere. On top of having been like a torrential downpour. Now you got wet snow on top of wet ground. And I just, oh my god. Ugh. It made me not very happy. And I really just having a hard time. But I'm good now. Yes. Yes, it did. And then while I was at the place with the thing, when I was refilling the car, or the truck, I spilled some gasoline on myself by accident. And then I had to drive home with the windows open because I had my puppy with me. I didn't want to hurt her at all by having, you know, my pants that smelled like gasoline, so I kept the windows open. And it was snowy and cold. And yeah, so I just decided I was not going to stream that night. And I tried washing my pants by hand because if you get gasoline on your clothing, you do not wash them in the washing machines because it can explode. I mean, don't get me wrong, the smell of it is nice, and if the dog wasn't in the car with me, I probably would have kept the windows, at least, definitely not nearly as open as I had. Sorry. I really should have just paid attention to the fighting and not trying to tell a story. That's my bad. Oh yeah. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. You're back. Welcome back, Dragon. How are you doing? You'd have gasoline in my truck? I didn't mean to. I tried really hard not to. I kept all the windows open and it was really cold and then I couldn't feel my fingers. It was a grand old time. And I tried really hard not to get like snow and water in the truck, but it kind of happened a little bit and I tried to clean it up. How cold is cold? I mean, it's not really cold, but it was, what? Like just below 0? But it was real humid. It's real humid. You're helping your friend get up their stream? Nice! Heck that shit. I mean, heck that stuff. I'm sorry. Heck that stuff. Okay, so we really need to destroy these things here first, because it really makes them more powerful if we don't destroy them. Now, come on. To be fair, I probably should have answered that brain didn't complete. That's fine. That's completely fine. Ow. Thunder! More thunder! One last thunder! Yeah! Stop them from becoming powerful! Okay, before I kill the last one, there's one more up here, so let's kill that one too. Okay, come on. Come here, you. Alright. This time for sure. And I will try to pay more attention to what's going on. I'll wait for that one to go around.
Maple's gonna hit 250 followers by Christmas. Well, maybe.
I don't even know what's going on. I am just so happy that people like following the channel, but I'm not trying to like set a goal or anything. I'm just so happy that you guys are even here. I mean, I met every single goal that I had previously wanted, and I'm very happy with that. And I'm just glad you guys are here. I don't know. It's weird. I feel weird saying that. I don't know.
I'm just so grateful.
So I'm really not trying to like draw attention to anything like that. It's just
Yeah.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Thank you, Dragon! I am just glad you exist. I'm glad you guys exist.
Congratulations!
You guys are all so amazing and wonderful.
despite not streaming yesterday, I missed you guys. I just didn't think I would be able to give you my best if I was all stressed and heck. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. I want to try and kill some of these things, but oh my god, they're just every. Ow, heck! So we really want to get out of this area when it's over there and try to focus on enemies over here. Well, there's some here, and just get out of the big danger waves. Because they're strong in there. Ow. My tummy is growling. Heck, I won't be able to heal then. Yes, your look again.
Yeah.
Ah. Ultimate Chicken Horse is on discount. Ooh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Ah, this is difficult. There's so many enemies to manage. Ah. I'm trying to add a thingy to him. One of my raiment thingy-bobbers, but I'm not able to. Stop with the badgers! No badgers! No bears or badgers! Oh my god, another one. No, I don't want another one. Heck! That was weird. Ow. Stop being so strong! I don't know if I can do it. Heck. Oh my god, no. Ow. Ow, heck. No! No! Oh no! Alright, well, we need to go there in more of a daytime, but that's okay. We'll just go back to the world map. That was so intense. Oh, I'm so sorry. Smash 'em! RTBT. I forgot to send my people out either. La la la. Oh, let's just tend to our farm for a little bit, shall we? Oh my god. Ducks, why are you just now coming out? My goodness, you're supposed to be tending to my crops. Ducks, you don't take breaks. Bad ducks. It might also just be a graphical glitch and they're actually in the pool, but they don't think they are. Yeah, like that. Never mind, ducks, you're doing good work. Good work, duckies.
Nah. Any spiders over here? No. No. Let's rest for a little bit then. Alright. Now let's have some food.
I make something?
Rice cake. Ooh, yummy.
Eat something?
Red rice that has been steamed in a vat. A fascinating blend of salty and sweet that calls to mind a celebratory mood. So I'm looking for any, ooh. Salted pickled plums that have been sun-dried and fermented. Biting into one releases a powerful aroma in a rich, bittersweet flavor. So I was looking for if we had anything, they call Western food, because I got some potatoes. I don't know. Sure, we'll make this. And... sure. Why not? Hope we give a big boost to health. Why not? Let's try. Dinner time.
Give my gratitude for this meal.
Rest until morning. Whatever. Oh, it's very high. We need to,
The stocks have begun multiplying.
Auction
Auction
season's
season
here.
is here.
we're probably gonna bring that down to about 15 or so. Just because we're gonna get a lot of water from the rain. There we go. Alright. I believe in us. We're also gonna send people out this time.
I'll be off then.
I'm not forgetting this time. We're gonna get good stuff.
I go now.
I'm heading out. I'm leaving now.
Yeah. Okay. Baby gets to stay home because they are a baby. Heck, I didn't mean to do that. Nope. I don't want to do phase 1 again. I would like phase 2, please. Thank you. Okay. Can I just jump past all of you? No. Okay. Ow. Excellent. Ugh.
Over here. Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah. Come on. Come on. There we go. Whoa-bam.
game confuses the hell out of me.
Do it.
What is confusing to you? How can I help?
Over here. I'm not done with you yet. Fly. Over here. Take that.
Conan XS is going down to $14 during the holiday. Interesting. Just everything?
Over here.
Well, it is half a farming sim. Yeah, I've explained it before. Like I said, half farming sim, half beat 'em up. We're a goddess who is the daughter of two gods. One was a harvest god, and one was a war god. And that's where we get our powers. You aren't a fan of it? Oh, I'm sorry, Piggy. This must have been really boring for you then. Or do you mean Conan Exiles? You're not a fan of Conan Exiles. That would make more sense. But it's definitely okay if you don't like this game either. Completely fine. You're talking about Conan Exiles? Okay. Just wondering. I just wanted to make sure. Because if you don't like the game, you don't have to be here. I really appreciate that you are, though. My goodness. That is really appreciated. If you guys have stuck around despite not liking the game. It's really kind of you.
Gotcha. Eat this.
Yeah, I was never really a fan of Conan Exiles either.
Gotcha. Take that.
I never really just got it. You just have me as background sound. Aw, well, I appreciate that too. That's very sweet. I'm glad I can be your background noise.
Gotcha. Take that. Oh, you won't get away.
And so basically the other part is just a beat 'em up. A side-scrolling beat 'em up full of combos and yeah.
Here. Look again.
I'm trying to do good. I'm not the best at this game. Man's just here to support, cause I can. Can't make everybody happy with the games you play. You found that was some of your views. Oh, I totally get that. I try to play what makes me happy, and hopefully some of you guys enjoy the stuff too.
Look again. Take that.
No, I would never play a game I don't like just because it's popular or something like that. Yeah. I mean, unless it was like a sub goal or something, just as long as people knew that I'm just doing this for you guys, that sort of thing. Or if we were playing with friends and friends wanted to play with me real bad. Those are the exceptions. And I think those are good exceptions. That's why you never followed the hype of Cyberpunk 2077, and aren't you glad you didn't pre-order it? Alright, we're back here again. We can do this. Oh my god. We just killed that bear. We just murdered that bear. Hell yeah. Ow. Ow. They just murdered us. Heck.
There's your weak spot.
Ow.
Stretch my
Ow!
Because it's more like Cyber Junk 2077. Oh. Also, goddamn. These are some intense as heck battles.
Hi, kitty.
I hate all these bodies with the frickin' bombs. I hate them. There's so much. They're just so much.
You had a lot of fun playing Cyberpunk 2077. Excellent. As long as you're having fun, that is all that matters.
Definitely need some polish though. Yeah. I have heard similar complaints. I'm just hoping they add in more accessibility for people who, you know, kind of need accessibility stuff.
La 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 la, ow, it's painful.
Come on, you.
Come on, Sakuna, you can do it.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Over here. Ha! Gotcha. Look again. Ta! Over here. Ta! Take that. Ha! Bang! Look again. Ta!
Come on now.
Take that. Take that.
Oh my god, more.
Ow, 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 it hurts so much.
Ta! Gotcha. Ta! Ha! Bang!
Birds.
Ta!
Can we not save here? We probably can't. Oh, we can.
While they're at it, they could also make story changes depending on what path you choose beyond the initial missions. You know, what they initially said they would.
Yoo-hoo! Ha! Gotcha! Ha! Take that! Ha! You're out of here! No way! Gotcha! Look again! Gotcha! Ha! Take that! Take that! Gotcha! Ta!
Come on now. Ah!
I'm not done with you yet! Oh! Ta!
Come on now.
Oh my god, I don't even know what's going on. I'm just mashing buttons at this point. I'm just making up here. I don't know what's going on. There's so many colors. And so many things.
No way! Ta! Ha! Ta! 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 Take that!
God, there's so many.
Look again! You won't get away! Ha! Ta! Look again! Take that! Take that! Take that!
Come on now.
Eat that!
Oh, come on. I missed both of yas. I missed both of yas.
Gotcha!
Come on. After No Man's Sky, you stopped paying attention to what developers promised.
Oh. As Total Biscuit always said, never pre-order.
And we should have believed him. Yeah, if you aren't looking for a story in your driven RPGs, it's probably not a big deal.
If you aren't looking for story in your story-driven RPGs, then it's not a big deal.
Eat this! You won't get away! Look
Sorry, I
again.
kind of
Take that!
made your sentence wrong by misreading it.
Over here! No way! Thunder! Ta! Ta! Take that!
Ow. Ow.
Gotcha! You
Ow, come on, Sakura.
over here! Take that! Look again! Eat this!
Woo. Did we finally do it? Oh my god, we finally did it. Oh my god. Yay, please give me an exit. That was so rough. I want out.
I want out, please. Naples got this, oh, I appreciate it. I really hope. Oh, yay, I did it! The depth. Yeah, you won't go into thinking it was going to be a Mass Effect story-driven RPG. You're more looking at for like a variety of gameplay. Oh yeah, the winter event is starting in ODO. Ooh. Uh-oh, boss fight. Heck. Oh boy. Oh boy.
No longer will you elude my grasp. I shall finish you once and for all.
I'm afraid of this.
Keep your guard steady and your resolve firm. It is stronger than before.
Oh boy. Hi, kitty. This is not a good time, baby. I don't want to use the gold iron because this is energy drain. Yeah, I think this is fine.
Over here! Take that look again! Hurrah! Gotcha! Hurrah, look again! No way!
Oh, come on, Sakuna.
Look again!
Oh boy.
Gotcha! Over here! Bang! Take that! Gotcha! Over here!
Stop, hit the fireballs. Come on.
Over here! Eat this!
Ow. Heck. Ow.
Over here!
Oh, big hit time. Come on. Oh, no, hit it. Hit him. Like that, yeah. Oh god, what's this? Ow.
Look again! Eat this! Take that! I'm not done with you yet! Look again!
Ow, 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 ow. I'm just trying to stay in the air as much as possible. Ow. Ow. That hurt a lot. Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
Look again! Take that!
Ow. Owie, kazowie.
Got you! Look again!
Ow. Heck. Ow. Other side. Other side. Ah.
Take that!
Ow.
Look again! Over here!
Come on.
Look again!
I really don't know where his hitboxes are.
Gotcha! Over here! Eat this!
Oh, come on. Hit his weak spot. Yeah. Yeah. First try. Yeah. Ooh.
You will not escape this time!
Yeah.
So what am I to do with this?
Princess, that...
What? What is happening?
Man's gonna lurk for the time being. Oh, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that so much, Owl. Thank you.
2 Pro. How can you do that? I don't know. I mash buttons.
Man's gonna lurk for the time being. Gonna have to dip into the shower and get real wet. I'll be back after if you're not finished already. Alright, Sunny. Have a good shower. May you get nice and squeaky clean, and may it be nice and warm.
Oh, could it truly be the blade of
Hoshitama?
Hoshitama? That is undoubtedly my other half, the blade of Hoshitama. I had thought it lost in the battle with Omizuchi long ago.
Had to make him whole again.
It must have been corrupted by this island's negative energy and possessed by the Homusubi. But I should have been able to sense the presence of my other half.
Sorry, now that I don't know. The cat on my neck.
Tama! If we found the blade, then...
Yes, perhaps. No, assuredly.
If we use this blade to fix you, then you won't disappear even if you become a farm tool?
Yay! Oh.
Blessed be! What wondrous news!
Aw.
Now, you needn't go anywhere!
There, there.
How dare you put me through such an ordeal! Do you realize how worried I was?
Oh, Sakuna, look at all the character growth.
All who meet in this life must part someday. Somber though the thought may be.
But that time has yet to come. That is enough for me.
Aww.
Yo, welcome back.
Splendid timing. I have a commission for you. Ugh, what is that noise?
Princess!
Oh, Jesus.
What? Ah!
My sword!
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I'm sorry I broke your sword, Kita.
This is all because of my inexperience. I'm so sorry.
Even you've grown up and taking responsibility for your actions, Aw, Kita.
I was so focused on creating something better than Pops' sword. But everything's got a limit.
Unexpectedly profound words for a squirt like you.
Quiet, you. Didn't you want me to make you something?
Yes, using this edge of Hoshidama, in fact. To put it simply, this is Tama himself, a special sword made of astral metal. Could you melt this down and use it to smith the strongest farm tool ever made?
Yeah.
Will Tama be okay if I do that?
Worry not. If you use both the hilt and the blade, my soul will be preserved.
Huh. Okay, I'll do it. It felt kind of stifled before, but now that I know I've still got a long ways to go, I'm happier than ever. Getting to rework the sword spirit who taught me that is an honor too great for me.
This saccharine sweet drivel is quickly fouling my mood. Will I wake tomorrow to find swine soaring in the skies beyond my window?
Shut up, you bogus deadbeat of a goddess! Give me that sword already.
That's the Kinta we know.
Oh, man. Yes. Pierces through Omizuchi's scales, reduces enemy's defense by 8%. Yes. Give it to me. And let's put some great stuff on it. And
That one.
And what else do we want?
We want.
No longer flinch while taking damage. Yes. And
Oh god, what else do we want? Overstuffed would be good. Counter.
we don't counter that much, unfortunately. We're not that great. Energy drain? Probably energy drain.
Yeah. Sweet. Sweet.
Oh my gosh, we have one that we need here. Sure.
That's good. And let's get our last thing done. Let's remove the gusto. And we'll become as powerful as we need to be. And more. Yeah.
The stocks have begun multiplying. Offshoot season is here.
Oh goodness, that is very high. Let's bring this down a bit more. Probably to about 15 again. Very nice, very nice.
Let's make some fertilizer.
Let's pick up these snails first, though. Snaily, snaily, snails. Can't wait to get all of our powers back. Good enough. Let's add some additional stuff. Add those in there. Yeah. It's not horrible. Not great either. Whatever. Yeah. Oh my god, we did it. We did it! We have all of our powers back. Oh, and there's a spider in here to get. Yeah.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Did we send people out this morning? I don't think we... I thought we did, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay, I'm just being dumb.
Sorry about that.
I was second-guessing myself. For some reason, I thought I saw Toemon out front here.
Yeah.
Nope.
Is there a...
All hail the mighty glow cloud. All hail.
Big Bean.
Big Bean.
Okay. So you guys, is there a point to going back to the capital?
Oh. Toyama wants to talk.
Indeed.
The past has been fully restored at last. For a time, I was marred in the depths of sorrow, unsure of what would happen.
Yes, we've come far indeed. But...
Does that mountain concern you?
it poses a legitimate dilemma. And it's an eyesore besides.
The ash is nothing to be concerned about. We have prepared enough mats to cover all the fields for when it next erupts.
Huh. I suppose giving up is the only sure way to fail, huh? Still, is there nothing else we can do?
That is a good question. Aha! Lady Sakuna, why not organize a festival in order to lift everyone's spirits?
Huh? A festival, you say?
Yes.
Festivals are the best medicine for gloomy spirits. It occurs to me that we have never paid you a tribute for your role as our harvest goddess, Lady Sakuna. The past has been restored to its former glory, so now is the perfect time.
I heard everything. Kogorilla!
Yes.
That is a fascinating idea. I will do what I can to aid you as well.
Whoa!
Oh, your help will prove invaluable.
Let us call upon our fellow gods from the capital and make it a grand event. I am sure many of them will pitch in to honor the goddess who created the revered ears. Hold on a moment. Can gods honor other gods? Well, we do honor Lady Kamuhitsuki every year. I suppose it's fine then.
Yes.
Yes. Whether god or human, we are all capable of expressing gratitude. All you have to do is enjoy yourself, Sakuna.
Lady Kokoroa speaks true.
I'll be off then.
We will officially begin preparing for the festival as soon as you give the word, Lady Sakuna.
Yeah. Warning, once the festival begins, you cannot return. We recommend you make your preparations and create a separate file before proceeding.
Oh my god. Wow.
Well, I mean, we're at the end? But we have so many more quests to do. Like, we have to do the traditional meal and Quinta's mask.
Eat something?
I'm also probably gonna have to look up where to find the mask. Because I'm really not sure.
Fried egg.
Yes. Good time.
Give my gratitude for this meal.
Well, if I recall, when there are too many stocks, it diminishes the yield.
Perhaps I should let out some water?
Sorry.
Just after you hear it so many times, you just have to say it again. Think it's back! Think it, how was your raid? My dear, how was your raid? My lovely lady.
Alright, there's two things I need to look up, because I'm really not sure what a traditional Ventania meal is. So I'm gonna quickly go do that. Sakuna of Rise and Ruin. Valencia dish. Antania food. There's a recipe section. What? Oh, do I actually have to go to the capital? Oh. Oh, what? Race disorders. Simple recipes. Go figure. Okay. Wheat, cheese, smoked pork and eggs, 3. Or potatoes, root crops,
onion and salt. Or beer, rice, any kind, wheat, maize, and renowned water. Okay. Huh. Alright, well, we need wheat, cheese, potatoes, onions, and maize. The Dirt Moose is hosting with a party of 3. Hello, everybody from the raid from the Dirt Moose. How are you guys doing tonight? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Yay, hype. What were you guys playing? Let me give you a shout out so I can figure out what you were playing. The Dirt Moose. Not the detecting zone. That Dirt Moose. That Dirt Moose. They were playing Monster Camp. Oh! How was it? I've been wanting to play Monster Camp for so long. How was it? Was it amazing and awesome? Tell me everything! What happened? And your voices are dead. I would do it. I'll have to check out your VOD. I love it when people voice act. Yeah. You love it so far. Every time you played it, you had a blast. The Endocrines are so good. Oh, you almost cry every time. Oh my god, then I have to get the game. It is a pleasure to see you, Princess Sakuna. I very much look forward to your revered ears. Ah, yes. Oh, no. Never mind, I don't want to go to the capital. I don't want to do any more aphid stuff. How's your stream going, Maple? I am having a wonderful time. I think we did quite well, in my opinion. We're just trying to get some stuff here. Need some cheese. Where's that other stuff we need? We needed maize. Huh. Weird. Maybe we'll get it next time? Maybe? Oops, sorry. Again. Oh yeah, and I'm sorry everybody who's new. Oh my god, I completely just woof right on over it. Oh yeah, for a games today, me and my friends swapped love interests. So I went for theirs and they went for mine. It ended terribly. Aw, that sounds fun though. That sounds like a lot of fun, Moose. Also, just how was your weekend in general? How are you doing today? I want to know. I want to know how you're doing. Oh, that sounds like so much fun.
Certainly.
It's Crew the Crow! How are you doing, Crow? Hello! How was your weekend, Crow? Good to see you! You were lurking on Moose's game. You had a pretty okay weekend. And today you worked and got cookies from your coworker. That was great. Oh my god, that sounds amazing, Moose. Yay! Aw, that sounds like you had a great time. Gotta love when coworkers bring cookies. And Crow, how was raid? I'm assuming you and Linkit were in the same raid. I asked Linkit how the raid went, but I don't think she said, and if she did say, I am so sorry, I completely missed it. And that's me being bad. Oh, you're still raiding? Oh, whoa, I see. Then how is it going? Oh no, my herring and potatoes have spoiled. No. Every December, she gives us all a pack of homemade cookies. Aww. Aww. That is so sweet of her.
What a lovely lady. What kind of cookies are they, Moose?
That's one thing you miss about going to the office. I know, right? Oh man. I mean, it's... We usually did a holiday cookie contest at work. Aww. Our accountant, she loves parties. So she would always do a Christmas party, and it would always be a secret Santa. And she makes the most wonderful food, and she would go all out and invite everyone to her house. And I really missed out this year. I really wanted to go.
If I recall, when there are too many stops, it diminishes the yield.
You still haven't gotten first place.
I should let out some
You'll get
water.
it this time. Or next time. You'll get it next time, Panda. They're like, chewy and good. You can't describe the taste, but it's so good. Like, is it peanut buttery? Is it more like caramel? Are there oats in it? Is it just like a sugar cookie? Give me the deets on those cookies. I want cookie details and I want them now. I don't want them right now. You can share if you want to. Definitely don't have to. Cheese has arrived. Oh wait, let's get egg.
If I recall, when there are too many stops,
Should be some
it
eggs
diminishes
here.
the yield.
How are there no
Perhaps I should let out
eggs?
some water.
No, eggs.
Eat something?
Onion broth. Huh.
Salt, onion. Ugh. Gross. Could you imagine just putting salt on an onion and being like, ah, yes, this is what I want?
Blech.
I make something?
Items. Key items. 3 wheat, cheese, smoked pork, and 3 eggs. Or 3 potats. Root, crops, onion, and salt.
Let me give you a permit there. There you go.
I think clip links are allowed, but just in case. Like, I'm pretty sure clip links are allowed.
Give me them deets on those cookies. Thank you so much for clipping that. I appreciate that. That's so cute.
Okay, so we need 3 potats.
And 3 eggses.
So what do we have? We have 1 eggses. We have 2 onions. How can I tell if when they go bad? We got dried pork. I need more dried pork.
I make something?
We just got pork. Let's go kill some piggies. Oh yeah, I also need to look where Kinta's mask was.
Sakuna of rice, or rice of rice and ruin Kinta mask.
Everyone wants to give me videos on how to find the mask, and I don't want the videos. I just want someone to tell me which area.
I'll be off then.
All right.
I go
Get
now.
this, Kinta.
I'm heading out. I'm leaving now.
Excellent.
really do want to find which area it is in, though. Ah. Oh, I think it might be this one. Unless it's another one that has question marks. Oh my god, there's so many question marks here. Oh, that one be it. The Radiant River Gorge. There's too many water areas for this. We're gonna try this one. Or is it this one? If we go into the cascade, then we leave the cascade or something like that. Maybe. Oh god. Hello, everybody. Ah, heck. No, give. Give. Thank you.
Over here. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Too off. Gotcha. Too slow. Bang. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Goodbye, fishy.
Alright, so why was it pulsing blue here? So that means there's one nearby, right? Okay, so probably near there.
Okay, well, it's in green. That's a good sign.
Oh, jeez. Well, it was probably up here. Oh. Nope, just magic flakes.
Alright. Let's look for it elsewhere. Ah. Not right there. That is quite alright. Oh, another one. What? Come on now. Out of the water bubble, or not. That's fine too. Come on. Ah, water bubbles. Ah, la 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 la. Okay. It's probably not up here. Well, down this way then. Yes?
Like more this way? Oh.
Gotcha! Take that! Take that!
Well, our indicator is green, which is good.
Eat this!
Ow. Come on. I hate these water bobbles. I hate these water bobbles. Oh. Release of power. Yeah. There we go.
Take that!
Ow.
Gotcha! Over here!
Is this it? Soul stealing mask acquired! All they needed to tell me was that it was just in a water area, and I got it. Hell yeah. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh. Oh, well. She seems to be weaving behind the partition. I am itching to see your technique in action.
Hey!
Yui, are you there? Would you let me to watch your weaving?
Oh.
No way. Ugh. No need to shout.
Nope.
No, don't come any closer. I'll come out to you.
What did you just say?
Come on, have you no respect for the goddess who built this hut for you? What? Where did that bird come from? It appeared to be a crane. This is that thread.
Is Yui a crane? Is Yui a crane goddess?
Yui.
Okay. I guess Yui's a bird now. I guess Yui's a bird. Alright. Wah, wah, wah. Still third offshoots. That's alright.
If I recall, there are too many socks.
Diminishes the yield. Maybe I should let out some water?
Heck.
There's Maze.
Yeah. You just got off. Feet hurt like a sob. You just got off. Oh, you just got off. Feet hurt like a slob. Oh no. Welcome back, boomers. Oh, I'm sorry your feet hurt. That sucks. Hope you feel better soon. Get yourself a foot bath. They are amazing. Just put some Epsom salts in a tub of warm water. It is amazing.
Certainly.
And yeah, welcome back. Rest your feetsies. How was your day? I hope it went by quickly. Still no heckin' eggs. Alright, guess let's rest for a little bit then.
If I recall, when there are too many stalks, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should let out some water?
God, we need to add so much to our aesthetics. We need to balance out our aesthetics. Oh my god. Yeah, good enough. What adds aesthetics? Huh. Well, I don't know. I don't want to use those. Wow. Wow. Huh. Oh, we have pork. We need to make our salted pork thing. Yeah. Seven herbs. Sure, we'll do 2 of those. Some salt. Just a bit of salt, not too much. Some of that. So we're gonna take off the 7 herbs, actually. Do we have no more special water? I think we ran out of special water. Heck! Well, that's okay. We'll do that, and then we will add like a moonlit stone or whatever.
Yeah. Where'd that go? Where'd that moonlight stone go?
There it is. Sure.
If I recall, when there are too many stops, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should let out some water?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Nice. Excellent. Thank you, everybody.
If I recall, when there are too many stops, it
Nah, let 'em
diminishes the
down.
yield.
No. Never let anyone down. Never give up. Never surrender.
Alright, what are we heckin' doing?
I make something.
Never.
Oh, goodness.
I make something.
Can I not smoke pork?
Why not?
Oh, because I need 3 of them and I only have 1. That's why. Okay.
Eat something.
Okay, fine.
Steamed rice.
Welcome back, Sunny. How was your shower? Was it nice and warm? I hope so.
Congratulations getting squeaky clean. Ooh, yes, grilled masu salmon. Yeah.
Maple creature. Hello. It's Zen. Zen, hello.
I want to give a huge shout out to our friend Zen. She's amazing and wonderful. It was very nice, very warm, as the doctor asked for. Yay! Jimson was just playing Persona 5, and she is such a sweetie pie. Go check her out. She is phenomenal. Lovely to just chill with her while well, when I was working. When I worked. But I don't work no more. At least because I'm on holiday. How are you doing, Zen?
Time
Give
to
my
How was the rest of your
gratitude for this
day?
meal.
Rest until morning. Egg has spoiled. No.
You're working at the moment, but you'll be semi-lurking. Oh, I appreciate the semi-lurk. Yui has not returned?
Princess.
Say no more. I shall go look for her. First, I shall revisit the weaving hut to see if there are any clues.
Yui it is!
Yui's a burb.
If When there are too many stalks, it diminishes the yield.
I'm actually gonna keep you guys
Perhaps I
in
should
your
let out
pen.
some water?
You stay in your pen. Good ducks.
It's quite lonely around here without her. Yui, where have you gone? Oh, where's she? Kalotai. Huh? Do you have some kind of leak, Kamaru? Oh, ata.
Water?
I'm sorry. Without Yui, I cannot understand a word you say. Did you come here because you're worried about Yui as well? Yeah. I promise I'll find her and bring her back. So, be a good boy and wait in the past, okay?
Aw.
Yo!
You looking for Yui?
Yeah. Do you have any leads?
Sorry.
Sorry, I haven't seen her. I saw her yesterday. It was a crane flying away.
The crane. Ah! Yes, the crane!
Well,
Do you know which way it flew?
Uh-huh.
After it flew over the house, I think it went to the northern valley, I think.
All right. Now I shall just search the valley.
Huh?
Sure, but what's that got to do with Yui? I mean, I guess cranes are rare and all, but it's only the second time I've seen one, if you count that one time at the Lowly Realm. Didn't know they were on the island too. Oh. So let me quickly look again at my Sorry, I keep looking at this. Potatoes, root crops, onion, and salt. Can I make hut spot? We could also get some renowned water. We have enough for that at least. We have wheat, maize. Wheat 3. Because we don't have 3 eggs because our ducks won't make eggs. Wait, never mind. 1, 2. Give me one more. Okay. La 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 la, radiant water. No. Radiant water. No, just spring water. Just spring water. Nada. Okay. I'm guessing it's Cascade of Eternal Darkness again? Part 2? Maybe. Oh, hi, Zen! Yay! It's great not having to work while some of my colleagues are going to be working today. It will be interesting to see how well you'll be able to pull your body clock back when you return. Yeah, I think you'll do great, though. Wow, that was high. I admire everyone for being able to reset their body clocks and go back to work. It's horrible and I hate doing it, but I admire everyone who can also do it. It's 4:30 a.m. now. Normally you work at 7. Oh my god. Yeah. You can do it. I don't have time for this! It's running out of time! It's getting dark! Well, actually we should be fine. We can do it. Okay. 4th of January awaits. You finished 1 major Lego piece. What'd you manage to build there, Baku? Was it fantabulous? How's your assembling going? Yeah. Oh god. Oh god, come on. Yeah. Die, veggies. I'm off to sleep. Bye, Maple. Good night. Dragon Kuro, I hope you have a fantastic evening. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you so much. You're rewarding yourself with a cup of instant noodles. Hell yeah, Baku. You made yourself a detolf? What on earth is a detolf? I speak no Swedish, so I don't know what a detolf is. That's the kind of reaction everyone should hear when you Yes, the reaction everyone should have when you hear the name of an IKEA furniture. So, did you know that, you're not even sure Swedish people know? The IKEA made a sleep podcast called the IKEA Catalog. And it's either, they have a man and a woman, you can choose which one you prefer listening to. Just talking about, they just say all the names of the catalogs and all the random stuff. And it's actually quite soothing, and I've listened to it more than once. Because I have issues falling asleep sometimes. I just need something. And when nothing else works, the Swedish podcast is there. You have to check that out. I highly recommend it. It's like the IKEA sleep podcast or something like that. And I think they have 2 catalogs out right now. I think it was like the 2019 and the 2020 catalog that they put out. Yeah, it was great. Ooh, a glass display case. That's so cool. I know someone's got a really soothing voice, but he spent 11 years on like a radio host show. Oh, that's so cool. Where the heck is this thing? It seems like a good data set to get my hands on. I would recommend it if you're at all interested. Whoa. Indigo scale. Hell yeah. Alright, I don't think she's here. Oh my god. That was lucky. Can it happen again? Probably not. Alright, let's see here. I think only you thinks like that. Maybe it's in like part 2? Maybe. I have a feeling the IKEA catalogs would be good for censoring swears. Oh my god, that would be amazing. You built the titty case. What the heck is the titty case? When I hear myself, it's literal nail to chalkboard. Like Mother Dolfer. Oh my god, yes. Panda, that's amazing. Why is it called a titty case? Yeah, why are you... Please, I want to know the lore behind the titty case. I need to know more. I think there's definitely some lore here. Yeah, give me the lore. Oops.
Oh, pathetic. Look again. Ah! Ha! Gotcha.
Oh, it's for the figurines. Ah. Probably for showing anime boobies. I'm so confused about where I'm going. Oh! Here it is! One of them has the figurines with the boing boings. Yeah, but those figurines have books. I was thinking the other ones have Final Fantasy 15 stuff. Why? Why? He walked into the guest bathroom, and the swimming boys were staring at me from every corner. Oh my god. They were swimming anime boys as wallpaper and ceiling paper. Oh my god. I would feel very uncomfortable. Heck. The whole house. Oh my god. Why? Heck, no. Sakuna! Sakuna! Ugh. No, not that way. No. No! No! I am just great at this. Alright. Sorry, just read Final Fantasy 15. Grand Blue has been my obsession lately. Oh, the one with the boing boings belonged to a girl. My tummy is growling. No! No growling tummy. Oh god. Ow.
Mipelk 8 hype 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 Mipelk 8 hype.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the second month in a row subscription, Zen. Oh my gosh, that's so kind of you. Thank you. Hi. Aw. Thank you so much, Zen. I really appreciate that. Aw. Aw, Zen. You're a sweetie pie. Aw. Thank you so much. I'll come over and help you decorate by covering your walls with pictures of mooses. Mooses, Mises, fleeces, geeses. Red. Ba, 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 ba. Aww. Thank you for redeeming bread for panda poopums. Bread. So, that crane is no ordinary bird after all. I have yet to even closely approach it, but his posture is clearly defensive.
You what, mate? What is going on? What the frick? My game just crashed.
My game just crashed. Alright. Wait, is that Crystal Tokyo? No, this is original Tokyo. From like episode 3 or 4. Ugh, awkward. The power of bread was too strong. Yeah. But that's okay. Looks like we had an autosave. Or wait. What is today? Okay, good. So we had an autosave. That's good. Hey, good! It's just here. Excellent.
We safe. Safe. Also, hi, Warp Waffle! Welcome. Welcome back. How are you doing, Warp Waffle? I hope you're feeling better and back to full power. You wasn't so lucky with Bioshock 2. I don't know about stealing. Bless autosave. I don't know how, but Fusion is extremely convincing. What was Fusion trying to convince you on, crew? A crow? You've been here for like an hour and a half. Oh no, Warp, I'm so sorry if I didn't say hi. I didn't see your name in chat. I'm so sorry. Hello for an hour and a half of being here. How are you doing, Warp? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. How did I not see you earlier? Warp! I'm so sorry. You haven't really talked much. Oh, but you probably said something.
I can't wait to watch more Sailor Moon Maple Creature. Aww.
Imagine how bad today's kids are about save hygiene with their autosaves in every game. Don't worry, she didn't see me and I was lurking right from the start. Sunny, I actually did see that you were one of the people here. I just didn't want to call you out because people like lurking sometimes without being called out. So I don't like... I just... If you're lurking, I am more than happy to have you as a lurker. And if you don't want to say nothing, that is completely fine. I am happy that you're here and just listening. Oh, never mind then. Yeah. Alright. Whew. So I guess we'll just kill everyone. Oh my god, the game is so much quieter. The game got so quiet. Let me turn that up a little bit. TBF, you were still streaming at the time though, so you couldn't. No worries. I'm just so glad you're here. You said hi, but you've been drawing a dungeon map with your group's Christmas Eve special. Aww. That sounds like a lot of fun. And I'm sorry I missed you saying hi. I will do better next time, I promise. Where do we think that heckin' crane went? You are dying. Whatever muscles you had, they are now dead and gone.
I told you to take an Epsom salt bath.
Hey, lucky mask. Cool. I'll take it. Oh god. That's some bubbles. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Oh, come on. It was such a brilliant idea, except I do not have such salt and the tub is not yet cleaned. Not like this. Oh no. Then I recommend hot water bottle. And also cold ice packs. And you switch between ice packs and hot water bobbles. Do I have no more oil? Uh-oh. I think I used all my oil. Oh well. We know that we are in part 3. Or at least the part after the big scary man. Man? Turtle.
Turtles are people. Wash your tub, you need a bath, you stinky.
They aren't quite right yet.
Yeah, Baku. Add to all of your other chores is to wash your new tub. Do it.
Crew, you are a mod everywhere.
Although, if you wish to be relieved of your mod duties, he made you a mod on his chat. Aw, that's so sweet. But yes, if you wish to be relieved of your mod duties, I can move you to a VIP.
See, you get to be that as well. One of us.
He is a very responsible job.
You asked for that one, Crow.
You did. You did ask for it. Come chill in VIP. It's easy breezy. Beautiful cover girl. I didn't know that mods could change your titles. They can indeed, if you give them editor privileges. Otherwise, they do not and are not able to. I can't actually on your stream. Yes. Mods can do a lot if you give them editor privileges. If you do not give them editor privileges, then they cannot.
Also, I would never do that to him. Poor man is already responsible for so much. Shame on all of you.
Yeah, he's... This is true, they can still do it through chatbots. You've only been streaming for like 2 or 3 months.
Wait, mod me. Do it.
Are you... Where are you asking to be modded, crew? He's already modded here! He's already modded here! Why are you asking? He's already modded! He's been modded since he got here! He was modded here before he was modded elsewhere. Oh... No, on Baku's. You were already modded by Baku. Baku already modded you. Yeah. Goodbye, Smithereading. It is 8:32 and I'm going to sign off for the night. Good night, all. Always fun here. Aw.
Have a good night.
Nah, you missed one message, crew. Yeah.
See you, Smithereading.
Crow literally told him to mod him. He dealt the final blow.
I make something? Eat something?
But yeah, see you later. You guys are so mean.
Turtle hot pie. Huh.
I'm a meanie moose.
You asked for this. I like how I just sneak into people's mods by working with chatbots.
This is true.
Time to bully the boost.
I'm just thinking now.
Did you make your own overlay? No, actually, our beautiful and wonderful Linkit. She drew all of the channel art, including all of the emotes and all of this overlay.
Yeah, she did all of it. She's amazing. Yeah! Crew's wife made it. Oh, there's Linkit right there. She did it. She did it. And I love her completely.
Oh, see that? He's proud. Oh.
Oh, now I'm nervous. You don't gotta be nervous. Yeah, it's awesome.
I love it so much. I love my overlay so much. Alright, we need to get some boar meat. We need some piggy meat. Thank you guys, it means a lot, of course. community is so nice, of course. That's because you're amazing. Gets you right in the heart feels. Community reflects the streamer. Oh. Yeah, Baku, you've made such an amazing community here. Yeah, you did it. This was Baku. Baku did all of this. Ow. No, ow. Ugh. What? Clearly you are streaming though. Yeah, but like somehow Children won! Thank you so much for the follow, Kyver. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Woo! Follow! What's up? How are you? Aw, Maple's got a great community. Aw. Shucks. Welcome to the Starch Gang / Creature Crew. Yeah, how are you doing? We have bread, look!
I make something?
How can I still not make dried pork? Maple! What, Moose? What's up, Moose? I want to at least get some basic design stuff sorted out. What do you use for designing and stuff in general? I use Procreate. Seriously. Smoked pork. Eggs 3. Wheat 3. Hey, Moose! Hype! Maple? Yes, Baku? Oh, you're just saying Maple. Oh. Alright. Sounds good. Thank you for bullying my husband so I don't have to. Aw. Of course. What's hot?
Eat something?
Was that hot? Hot? Potato, spring water. Where was it? Sorry, I was trying to look at things. Hold up. Is that an Apple only thing? Yes. Procreate is only an Apple only thing. No problem here to bully. So when are we playing Phasmo? Yeah, what are you guys playing Phasmo? It's not as complicated and efficient as Adobe, but it works for me because I'm smooth brain. Oh, Linkette. Panda Poofums at Sunny. Give Affinity Pro a try if you're looking for something PC and not as expansive. You've been dabbling your hands with Affinity Designer for designing stuff. I was listening to a little bit of Affinity Photo. Affinity, never heard of it. I use the GIMP's Inkscape combo. Man's got the Affinity Designer and Photo already. Probably the best value you've ever gotten, TBH. Mostly I like to work in Inkscape. Well, I'm gonna call it a night. Good night, Maple. Good night, everyone. Good night, Lee. Thank you so much for sticking around, Aragorn the Verb. I hope you have a fantastic evening, and we'll talk to you later, okay? Bye-bye. You just started using it because the latest OS update broke your Photoshop. Oh, no.
I'm sorry if your Photoshop got broke. And have a good night, Aragorn. Okay, be semi-lurking at. Alright, Zen. Catch you soon. Pork. We want this for pork.
Take that! Take that! Ha! Ha! Take that!
If your main program stopped working for some reason, you do a fresh install of Windows on your PC.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Take that! Ha! Bang! Ha!
No, everything is spoiling! No! Also, ow. Yeah, that is rough.
Take that! Ta! Ah! Oh! Take that!
Everything is spoiling! Too fast. Ugh. Ouchies. Okay, let's go.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Ha!
Look. Don't know if you saw my question before, but I was wondering, what PC hardware were you using? Sorry, let me go back up. La 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 la.
Oh, it's a long ways up. I'm so sorry I missed your question. I'm not used to chat scrolling this fast. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I did not see your question, and please, if I missed your question or comment, please call me out and yell at me. What PC hardware were you using? Maple and Popular, no. I am using a computer. It's got an NVIDIA GeForce 1080 Ti. It's Mr. JRPG, hello! Waves back. How are you doing, mister? Good to see you, good to see you.
She's not very computer savvy, it seems. Well, I am computer savvy, it's just I didn't build this computer.
Maple, it has a monitor. I didn't build this PC. Not bad, just at least wanted to stop by and say hi. Aw, well, thank you.
I mean, I'm not... Oh, who built that PC? It came pre-built.
It came pre-built.
But I put the capture card in it, and I also put some memory in it. I mean, I did build mine, and I couldn't remember all the parts off my top of my head. Unless they're like, give me nightmares.
For your mic and cam, I should start doing a spec section. But it is a Dell.
Sorry, it's a Lenovo, not a Dell.
The specs are nothing special. It's a work PC with good memory and good GPU. Okay, CPU.
Yeah. It's, you don't want to put your specs out. Look, I got a pre-built PC because the pandemic happened and I needed to take my office computer home with me. And it runs everything better than everything I previously had. Yeah.
You're finally home and can finally watch stream. You've been moving around, so you haven't sat down for the 9 hours straight, so you've been in extreme pain.
I know, boomers, I'm so sorry. If I was playing on the last computer I had, I could tell you all about it. Couldn't tell you a thing about this one. I did not build it.
Yeah, I know, we miss you so much, boomers. If you have some Epsom salts, you should make a warm foot bath.
Just get like a rinse tub, or just even like your bathtub. Put some Epsom salts in there, some warm water, and just sit there for a bit. You know who really helped kick off Maple Stream is Boomer. It is Boomer. He was he was amazing. He is great. Yeah, he started the wonderful snowballing that led us to you. He did. He actually got the game hamster, who is also amazing and wonderful. He what is it called? Guided the raid. Boomer guided the game hamsters raid to us, and that's how I got kind of the traction going. Yeah. And then people just started showing up after that. Oof, no, not really. I led one raid on Maple Stream, that's all. Yeah, but it was so nice of you boomers. And that was the first raid I ever got. And Fusion showed us you, yeah. That's how it happened. That is how it happened. And yeah, boomers, it literally, you led the first raid to us. To know where Fusion came from, though. I don't know where Fusion came from. Without you, nothing, my friend. You made this happen. Exactly.
The land of hobbitses.
Yeah. Alright, well, all of our stuff went bad anyway, so... But people stay for the maple! Fusion comes and goes, like the wind. Yeah, but he's a sweetie pie. Oh my god, has it already been 3 hours? Thank you for letting me know. I'm having so much fun. It's great when I haven't had to work all day and then I can stream as long as I want. No one is ever very sure where he comes or where he goes. Where did he come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Alright, let's change up this menu. I don't even know what's going on here. Sure. Looks good. Fusion lives with me. The first raid of your stream, you had no idea you led the first raid. Yeah, that's why you're so important to me, boomers. You're so important. Warp Waffle, what? You're probably gonna upgrade mine to the 5950X. Just not right now. Are you the midnight roommate we see in the background? No, I think it just means that they both live in New Zealand. That sounded weird. In New Zealand. Sounded like I was saying they're noobs. They're not. I just said it very poorly. I sincerely apologize for my lack of good words. Yeah, they both live in New Zealand. It's basically they live in the same house. Okay, I'm checking this one last time, I swear. Wheat, cheese, smoked pork, eggs.
Wheat, cheese, smoked pork, eggs. Wheat.
I'm gonna wait on a generation for the CPU side of things. I reckon an AM4 is gonna be dead and platform. Well, here we are, said Mary. And very cheerless and uninviting it looks. There's no water, no shelter, and no sign of Gandalf. But I don't blame him for not waiting, if he ever came here. If I could ever get my hands on an RTX 3080, I'd have gotten one already by now. Yeah, you already have the AM4. It feels so logical. Raffle! Hello! Welcome back! Leisha. Sorry, I had to think about that. Really, all I did was come in from recommended, got gifted a sub, gifted a bunch of subs, and then finally subbed on my own volition before leaving the raid. Nothing serious, really. Yeah, but boomers. This wouldn't have happened the way it had if you hadn't led the raid here. Boomer's been falling for 2 months, 70 days, and 3 hours! Yay! Leisha, how are you doing? Good to see you.
I make something?
Can I make my thing yet? No. Ugh. Let's go get some boar meat. In other words, Boomer did all those things. Nothing serious! Yet. So you never showed up for the past 2 days. That's because I wasn't here the last 2 days. I take Sundays off, and then yesterday, I
I needed to take the day off, and I'm really sorry about that. I posted in Discord and on Twitter that I wasn't gonna be here, and I really am sorry. But how are you doing, Leisha? Yeah, don't apologize at all. That's completely my bad.
You're so good.
You're fine. You're good. Okay, good. I just feel bad. We all need a break. There's a nice serious. That's what I'm trying to say. No, boomers, we love you. Boomers, we love and appreciate you. I believe in you, boomers. I do too. You've always been sweet and considerate, and you've always been here, and it's really nice having you here. Oh no! By the way, stream's frozen, you're just going off chat. Oh no! I sincerely apologize for the stream frozenness. I was just saying how much I love and appreciate you. Yeah. What is Shelf Showcase? That is where, if you redeem that, you can pick one item off of my shelf, or say I will, or just say, give me something random, and I will pick a random thing from my shelf and show it to you and explain what it was. What it was, how I got it. Yeah. Hot stream freeze? Boomer was just saying his stream, the stream on his side froze. Oh wow. Aw, boomers. Aw. Alright, now do we have enough pork? Now do we have enough pork? Baku is trying to acquire all the rings of power. Oh, you will have to fight to the death with the Sniper Master. Did you ever check out that TikTok? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I did not. I meant to. Oh my god. I promise this. Oh my god, I feel so horrible. Oh my god. You come here, you enjoy it, and then I'm gone for 2 days. I don't even look at the TikTok you sent me. I am horrible. Ah. Alright. What if I just pause? Okay, I'ma just do this. Wow, you're a queen! Because I didn't even do the least that I could. Wow, Sunny went all in, and now they have 1,100 rings of power. Alright, I'm just gonna mute my desktop audio for a second here, and I'm gonna look at the tiki-talkie. Okay? Yeah. Let me go to this thingy. All right. Oh my god, that was great. Why is your voice so low? Thank you, Leisha. I really appreciated that. Very good, very good. Okay, now can we make our pork? Smoked pork, please. No? Seriously?
Eat something.
I just want to make it. will change the emote. Yeah, it's a waving owl because it says hi.
All right. Well, wait, can I?
Hey!
Why did you give 10 points to stream elements?
The ears have ripened. Shall I harvest them?
I'm sure Stream Elements appreciates being given rings. I don't think Stream Elements can accept or deny, as they are a bot.
I don't think we can make it say anything.
I don't think you can accept on Stream Elements' behalf there. Or Waffle.
Like 200 points from Cuddle Time with Charlie or Kaylee, but you can't see it happening because your phone froze. Oh no!
Okay. When you get those 200 points,
Is this okay? It's mine! All mine! Next is laying the rice out to dry.
Wait.
All right, get nice and dry for me.
Alright, Warp Waffle has also redeemed Cuddle Time with Kitty. Alright then. Command, add, accept, me, accept. Should do it.
Is this okay?
Maybe, you never use these leaves anyway. Alright, let's, that was Kitty.
Hey, Kaylee.
Oh. Guys, it's Allie. Maybe Allie wants Cuddle Time? She might not. She doesn't really like being picked up, especially because she's in her little hole. So let me see if I can get the other one here.
As cool as it is to chill here, man's got a dip. It is 4:58 a.m. here and you need to get some sleep. Aw. Have a fantastic night, Sunny. Thank you so much for sticking by.
I need to pause this.
I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much, Sunny. I hope you have a really fantastic rest of your evening. There she is. There's the cuddle baby. So yeah, good night. Enjoy the rest of your stream and take care of yourself. You too, Sunny. We'll see you next time. And again, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I really do. Alright.
Oh, we have a Cuddle Time with Kitty, and we have to force her here with treats.
Cuddle time with Kitty. Yeah.
Here, let me, let me go to the big screen.
I can show her off a little better. Oh, you okay? You good girl?
No. You just want the treats.
She just wants the treats. Here you go. It is for the cuddle time. Yeah.
I know, you just want treats. That's all you want. I had to convince her to come up here.
Kitty. We're having cuddle time. Yeah. We're having cuddle time with our kitty. Yeah.
You really do not look amused. No, I'm sorry. She is not amused. I hope that was an alright kitty time. Alas,
This is as long as your phone is kept working while the stream was HD, and I'm so glad you get to see cuddle time. Yay! Yay!
excellent. Sorry it was such a short one, but Kaylee was not really in the mood, and unfortunately, those redeems are kind of... they are all dependent on if the animals are even into it, because I don't want to make them uncomfortable.
Because they're my babies. Baby, 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 baby.
All right. What was I looking at again? So I have 2 pork, 2 boar. I need 1 more pork or 1 more boar. Shelf showcase a Mass Effect item. All right, let me go have a look. I actually think I gave all my Mass Effect items to Daywalker for his stream, so I'll just grab one of those.
Kelly, please.
So these are mine, but I gave them to Daywalker for his streams. This is Tally. This is the Funko Pop for Tally, and I got her at a Comic-Con. She was already pre-used, and she didn't have her stand, so she likes to fall over on her head because she's a little bit tough, or a little bit tough-headed, hard-headed. That's what it is. Yes, that's Tally. And this boy. This boy. She was pre-used. Top-heavy? That's the word, Warp Waffle. Thank you. She's got a hard head, and she falls over on it. This beautiful squishy boy is the Biotic God. Sounds so judgmental without context. This is our Biotic God, and I got him from the Mass Effect specific loot crate. Parlavon! Yay! Yeah. So there was a, Oh no, the Biotic God. He has the Biotic Wind. Yeah. He's very squishy and very lovely. And yeah, there was a Loot Crate specific giant Loot Crate. And I got one. And I got a whole... Whack! Hydrate. Will do. Thank you for reminding me to drink water. I haven't had any water at all today. Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me! I know, Moose. I'm so sorry. I've been meaning to change. You were looking away. It's been turned down. And I know, it sounds like a gunshot for me too, and it scares me as well. I think that's... Oh boy. That's part of the appeal, I think, is that it scares me every time, and also anyone else. Yeah, it sounds like a gunshot. It really needs to be like a gentle waterfall, not just a bam water. But we bam water here, boys. What? I don't know. Stop talking to me. Ah. You saw your light flash before everyone's eyes. No one shoot up the block. Maple just took a sip of water. Do you like Konosuba? I don't know what that is, Panda. What is Konosuba? Please enlighten me. I would love to know. Remember when everyone spammed bread and then I had to put it on a timer? Yes. Yes, I remember. Oh no, not Konosuba. Konosuba is a very funny isekai anime parody. Interesting. I wouldn't know where to start with that. What is it about? You've never watched Konosuba and only heard good things. I guess, is it good for someone who doesn't really watch a lot of anime? Ow. Oh god. Oh. It's about a shut-in who gets reborn in another world, but it's very funny. Huh. Interesting. Ow. You put at least in the top 3 funniest anime. Alright. I guess I will check that out. Sounds interesting. Oh, Linkett says, dunno if I could watch that. Is it spookums? Is there some spookums? Or is it just more just dirty? Oh, I get super triggered? Oh. It's a little dirty. You kind of want to watch Maple? You really don't, though. Oh my god, everything is spoiling!
Oh my god, Maple.
What? What? Uh-oh. Read manga or something. And see your reactions. That would be a riot? Oh god. I don't even know how I would do that. And also, which manga? And what reactions to what?
Baku.
It's only really dirty for humor's sake, though. It's not meant to be, like, arousing. Give her some good stuff. Oh god, what stuff? Oh god.
Eat something?
No. Oh.
Eat something? Eat something? Eat something?
Do you see my quote from Konosuba above? The only quote I can say is, he was just waving the panties around with no regard for anyone else, and then she points at him and he just screeches, what the frick. It's about a shun who is reborn into a magic world as he parries and travels with useless magician, a useless tank, and a useless goddess. She's freaking got triggered with the boob armor from that one chick in the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Look! The thing with the boob armor is that... Oh my god.
Don't mind if I do.
Look, the only reason why I get triggered over the boob armor is just because it would literally kill you. Literally, if you wore it, it would seriously kill you. If you fell, if you got hit, you would die. And it's stupid, and I hate boob armor. There's no reason for people to have it, except that, you know, women have boobies, gotta put boobies on that woman. I need to take a rest, y'all. It's midnight now, and you just start now getting rest. Of course, boomers. I hope you sleep well, rest well. Be sure to take care of your feetsies. Give a little massage if you can. And yeah, just take care of yourself, okay? Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry you had such a hard work day, and then you also came out to hang out over here? Oh my god. That's really kind of you.
You're out of here.
Some good anime has no harem, like Erased and Hina Matsuri. You might be back later if an RDO stream happens later. Sounds good, boomers. Good night, boomers. Good night. Maybe we should convince Maple to watch Erased. Maybe. Did someone say goodbye to boomers, by the way? If not, I'll do it. I did it. Yeah. Ow.
Is Moose also going tonight? Oh, it's actually time for Moose to go to sleep too. Aw. Good night, Moose. Let me do the good night at Moose. Thank you so much for sticking around, Moose. And also, thank you so much for the raid earlier. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. And we will see you later, alligator. In a while, crocodile. Ow. Do me sleep standing up? I believe they do. No. Yes? No. No. I don't think they do. Meese do not, but elks do. Why Kappa? I don't think I understand why there's a Kappa there. Give me meat. You're right there. Or I guess never mind. Google says they can do either. Huh. Fascinating. Oh, if our Lord Google says so, then it must be true. Because Meese is the not plural for moose. Ah, gotcha. I get it. Oh, I get it. We're getting our heckin' boar slash pork. If it's the last thing we do here. Not with an attitude like that. All you have to do is believe it hard enough and it will happen. Chaos! Welcome, Chaos. How are you doing? Silly, the plural of moose is meeson. Merry holidays, Chaos! Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Aw, Chaos, that's so nice of you. How are you doing tonight, Chaos? How was your day? Biddies! Yay! Hi! How was your day, Chaos? I hope it was most lovely. You're right, it's actually meeson.
I make something?
Smoked pork.
Eat something?
Where's that thing? We should have everything we need for it now. Hi! Good long day at work. We just finished a Stardew stream, which was great. Aww! I'm glad your Stardew stream was good. Yay. What the heck is this thing? Pro and I are sorry I missed your stream, Chaos. Aww. I have the 3 egg. I have smoked pork, and I have wheat. And or its byproducts. Do I have 3 wheat? No. They need 3 wheat. Okay, we're gonna get wheat. Right now. How is version 1.5? Yeah, Chaos. How is version 1.5? Speaking of Maple.
Yeah, Bakusa, what are we doing Stardew?
You can sit on chairs and it's so cool. Oh my god, we can finally sit on chairs. Our prayers have been answered.
Yeah, Maple Creature, what are we... Baku, you're the one who's setting up the thingy. It's gonna be on your server, right? You're setting it up? Didn't Baku say he was gonna set it up? Because he had the best armament? Did I misunderstand what we were doing? I could definitely have misunderstood. We get to sit in Stardew, and so we have successfully cured cancer. All is well in the world. Is Baku's internet good at his new place? This is true. Well, we best wait for Baku to finish moving, but I'm so down for it. I know. I've been ready for so long. Give me wheat and or its byproducts.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Now you're getting gigabit hardwire. Oh my god, that sounds great.
You getting fiber internet?
I can't tell if you're so tired. Aww.
You're okay, Baku. I'm just so glad you're here. Also,
Ah.
woo.
I make something?
Finally doing this heckin' thing, okay?
Eat something?
A beloved treat of Merte's native Ventania. This pancake is made by spreading dough thinly across a grill and topping it with ingredients.
Yummy.
I want it.
Just so you know, you'll be in the dungeon all the time.
We got 4 corners of the map decided now, so yay, just waiting for it. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
You know, we never did. We never went and found Yui. We got so caught up in trying to, make food that we forgot all about our Yui girl. She's just been out there this whole time, and it's raining. Ugh. Guess we'll pray for sunlight tomorrow.
Here we go.
Pray for dryness.
I accept.
Give me dry weather.
Let's go look for Yui, shall we? Oh god, poor girl.
So I think she's in part 4, so we just have to defeat these guys. Let's get our actual equipment on. You should be prepared to hit the hay. Be back in a bit. All right.
See you in a little bit, Baku.
Take that.
That was fast. God, I miss being strong so much. I am using the slice then. It's so good. The slice? Yeah, this slice. Yeah, check that out. Frickin' Pog. Ow. Ow. That's fine. Woo!
Look again. Gotcha.
Wonder where our Yui is.
I assumed she would be here, but maybe not.
You won't get away.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Take that. Gotcha. Take that. Too obvious. Take that. Gotcha. Take that. Gotcha.
Where the heck is that crane girl?
Gotcha. Look again. Gotcha.
That is where we are, right? We're in the Radiant River? I thought we were.
Almost looks like a secret here, but for what?
No, I don't want to do that. I want it to go up. I want to use fish to go up. Give. Right here. Ugh. Thank you, fish.
Is there a kitty on my chair? Here's a kitty on my chair.
Also, where the heck am I? I don't think I was supposed to go up there. But what if I did anyway? Where's the last fish ape? I cannot exit this place until I've killed all the fish apes. Come here. Thank you. Now I may leave. Ah, heck. There we go. Come on. Ow.
Take that. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Where is our lady? Where's our little girl? Turned into a crane and ran away.
I feel responsible.
I'm gonna take off my swimmy outfit because, my god, does it make it difficult to do this part.
Yeah, like that. That's exactly what I meant.
Where'd she go? Oh god.
If you guys have played this part and you know where Yui is, please let me know.
I think I've searched this entire map.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
I wonder how long she's been turning into a crane, and can she only make clothes while she's in crane form?
So many questions. And why has she been hiding this entire time? She's our friend, and we love her for who she is. Google says Radiant River Gorge. Yeah, that's where we are. I just haven't found her yet. I thought she'd be in part 4, but maybe she's in part 5?
And the Water Region main stage has a big boss there.
Yeah.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
I guess we're just going to the end.
Thank you so much, Panda Poop Bombs.
Wait, I heard a story of cranes and clothes. Yeah. Our little friend Yui apparently turned into a crane and ran away. Flew away. Because she didn't want us to see her in crane form? Or something?
We're trying to find her because she ran away. We want to just say hey. Doesn't matter if you're a bird on the inside, we still love you.
She doesn't have to fight in the darkness. Because I kind of ran out of oil. I may have used it in too much cooking. That's okay. We are strong.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta go. I promised you'd play some games with the squad. Alright, Warp, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I miss you. I hope you're feeling better. Let me give you a send off there. Well, I remember the story about a lady that made clothes from her own feathers and told no one to come look in while they were making clothes because they would see her like that. Is that a real story, Piggy? If so, that's amazing because I'm pretty sure that's what's going on here.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly the story this is based on. Also, we've got a kitty.
We've got a meow meow. Yui! Yui, so it is you after all. Can you hear me? No. Are you even able to talk in that form? What? What?
What? Piggy, were there aliens in your story? That one can no longer speak. She has returned to her original form, as per our agreement. Why is there aliens? No, what? What? I didn't see that turn. Who are you?
What is the meaning of
I
this?
detect no spiritual power. They are not gods. Nor are they of this world. He didn't say that. We are those who cross over the realms, connected by the tree of creation. in order to save our homeland, which was on the verge of destruction. Why do you assume aliens when you see spinning rice bowls? Do those look like spinning rice bowls to you, Panda? If so, get the heck out of your game, you're drunk. Well, that was unexpected. If those look like rice bowls to you, then please, let me know, because I just see 2 UFOs. This could be my Western brain. No UFOs. Okay. Okay. In our homeland, we were called the Twin Goddesses. UFOs in a Japanese game of gods and spiritualism. I mean, again, Panda, if those look like spinning rice bowls.
Wild card, bitches!
Wild card, bitches! And it's in these 2 realms we are called the Visitors. We are the ones who created the raiment you bear. Aliens made our raiment.
What?
You're the makers of my raiment? Then you knew my mother! No, Yui is more important at this moment. What happened to Yui? Is this your doing?
That one was not human to begin with. A crane wished with all its heart and took the form of a human. We gave her the power of weaving, the power to connect people. That is why her name means to tie. We demanded utter secrecy as the price for our power. However, she has broken that promise, so she lost her power of connecting and returned to her original form.
Astounding!
Astounding! So Yui's name was derived from the power she was given by the aliens. What the fuck is happening? I have no desire to play this game anymore. Flip staple. What, Lincoln? Just because of one cutscene?
Come on.
I mean, did the Japanese have any folklore about visitors? I mean, a lot of cultures have references to aliens, visitors, green men, gray men. Maybe it's not so far-fetched, and these guys are real into the whole culture thing, so we can have a check.
She failed to keep her secret? I see. Because I opened that door. She... Visitors! You bestowed this raiment upon my mother, did you not? And I have heard that there's also a great price to pay for using all of its power.
You little...
Why do you seek to toll from those which you grant untold power? If you believe these 2 realms are be so pitiable, then why not lend your power for free?
Utsuro Bune is what comes up on Google and definitely looks like those ships. What is that? I have to have a look. Utsuro Bune. Ah, yup. Yup. It's a thing. Link it. You can stop being angry now. It is legitimately a Japanese UFO that washed up ashore in 1803 in Hitachi. Yep. It means empty boat. And it looks like that. It legitimately does. Huh. Yeah, it looks like that.
Linkit, are you back in?
Utsuro Bune, hollow ship, also Utsuro Fune and Urobune, refers to an unknown object that allegedly washed ashore in 1803 in the Hitachi province on the eastern coast of Japan. When defining Utsuro Bune, the Bune part means boat, while the Utsuro means empty or hollow. Accounts of the tale appear in 3 texts. Toei Shosetsu? And a few others.
Been working the graveyard shift, so you're gonna be hitting the hay. You're gonna leave a lurk. Aw, thank you! And don't forget to let me know when we're playing Stardew. Alright, Chaos, sounds good. Have a good rest of your night, Chaos. Thank you so much for the thingy-mabingy. For the lurk. Like, alright, I gotta take a little hobbit.
Yeah.
Historians, ethnologists, and physicists, such as Kazuo Tanaka and Yanagita Kunio, have evaluated the legend of the hollow boat as part of a long-standing tradition within Japanese folklore. Alternatively, certain ufologists have claimed that the story represents evidence of a close encounter with extraterrestrial life.
Panda, thank you so much. This is so cool. Huh. I mean, there are literally pictures from pictures of scrolls and ink drawings from 1825.
How tall are you, Maple? I am 5'8.5". Her body size was said to be 1.5 meters. The woman had red hair and eyebrows, the hair elongated by artificial white extensions. Based on how much love they put into the rest of the game, I don't know that the white people get to question how they are treating the myth and history here. True. I appreciate that it looks like it is based on folklore, and that's all I can say because I am a white person.
Unfortunately.
Do not overstep your bounds, princess.
But
However, I also have a request. I will not demand you do it for free, but would you not return Yui to her human form once more? Obtaining power requires an exchange. We simply respond to wishes in the way that these two realms allow us to do. Regaining the name Yui means regaining the power to connect. If you truly desire such a thing, then first demonstrate her connection with humans. If you can do that, you will change her form once more with a new price.
Connections, you say? Then I am incapable of being the one who exposed your secret. Sorry, Yui, please give me. Sakuna! Yes, I have returned.
Right on.
What happened to Yui?
I found her in the valley. She is well, but she cannot return yet, for her own reasons. She okay? Oh, that's good. Kaimaru, I'm sorry I haven't upheld my promise to bring her back yet. But I have not given up. I will go there as many times as it takes until she returns. Yeah.
Aw.
Thanks for the brew.
It reminded the witnesses of a rice cooking pot around its middle and had a thickened rim. So rice pot, not bowl.
So then, I found her asleep somewhere out of sight.
Huh. Yui's a sneaky one. I'm a much harder worker.
Oh, that's not your voice.
Huh, Yui's a sneaky one. I'm a much harder worker, you know.
But Yui is very kind. She always helped when I in trouble.
Indeed, her work ethic may not be impeccable, but she does what is necessary, and is also very considerate towards others.
Yeah. When Kaimaru fall, she helped up also. At first, Yui refused to open up to anyone, and I was concerned about what that might become of her. But it seems she has hit her stride.
And that is exactly what makes life without her so difficult.
What's she up to, I wonder?
Lonely. Wah. I can see the many ways Yui's connection is with everyone. But I think the best route would be...
Well, I guess I knew half the story.
Here's food.
I guess so, Piggy.
If you would.
Hinta, allow me to be frank. I need your help to bring Yui back.
Huh?
You need me?
Yes. I'm sure you're the one she longs to see most. So, it is your duty to retrieve her.
Huh? Hey!
This is no time to be embarrassed.
All right.
Whether Yui returns or not is completely in your hands. Now, will you take charge?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'll do it.
You can.
Oh,
What's this bag?
I see.
Pemberton is probably trying to help in his own way. Take it.
All right.
Now, let us go to Yui.
Sure, but just let me get my rice first, before it rains again.
Yeah. All right, this is it. Visitors, we have come. Show yourselves. Show yourselves.
Huh?
Huh? Where's Yui?
What?
What? You mean you can't see?
See what?
Why do you remain silent?
Hey, what are we doing here?
Then... This is bad. If I explain everything, I'll betray Yui's secret once more. I must forge ahead by alluding to Yui's presence.
What?
That's the accurate talking.
What the heck are you talking about? What are we forging now? Ita, does that crate not look familiar to you?
Nice one, Tama.
What crate?
Oh,
Oh! That's the crate that flew past from the past! That's the crate that flew from the past! Huh? Wait, it's Lake's heart. That's the color of its wings. It's gotta be. It's the crate I saved at the lowly realm.
okay, go.
Yes, that's it. Keep going. You can do it.
It's kind of weird. I didn't think you'd be wandering around the lofty realm too.
Is that all you have to say?
You have failed to show any connection.
Wait just a little longer.
Huh?
Who are you talking to?
Hey!
Hita, you must tell us what you think of Yui right this very minute.
Huh?
What?
Hurry, or who knows what'll happen.
Seriously?
Okay, jeez. Yui always followed me around everywhere I went. But I guess being around her kinda calmed me down. Actually, it was really nice having someone who talks like me here on this island. I never felt lonely thanks to her. I was always by myself in the lowly realm, you know. I promised her I'd make her a pretty comb. I don't know if it actually looked good on her, though.
Huh?
I hope she comes back to the mountain pass soon. The others are gonna start going nuts soon.
Oh, I see now. That was quite the confession.
Idiot!
Hey, you're the one who told me to. That promise seems to have created a strong connection. The power of the name Yui has been demonstrated.
Then you'll make me human again?
No. Right now you have merely restored the power, that which was broken. In order to obtain this power once more and change form, you must pay a new price. Do you have anything to offer that might be equal to this power?
Something to offer? Yeah.
What is she offering?
Thank you kindly.
Goddess. Kita. Thank you.
What? Oh, Yui! Yui, it's you! You've returned! Ugh, the visitors ran off. I'd have to ask them about my raiment.
What? Where'd that crate go?
Just how thick are ya?
My.
He is quite hopeless.
No way!
Whatever. Anyway, Yui, where'd you run off to? Everyone's crazy worried.
Are you mad at me, Kinta?
Oh,
Well,
come on.
duh, you should have come back faster.
Yeah. Thanks, Kinta. Thank you. I now owe you again.
Uh-huh.
Ah, don't sweat the small stuff. Oops.
Abyssal Adversary! Thank you so much for the raid with 2 viewers! Hi, Abyssal. How are you doing tonight?
Good to see you. What were you playing? Let me give you a heckin' shout out so I can see what you're doing. Abyssal was playing Dead by Daylight. How fun! How was your stream, Abyssal? What's going on? As we always do, yeah, but still. What's going on? How are you?
I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go.
Time to get beans.
I forget get beans. Did you have fun in DVD, Abyssal?
American Brand Flakes! Hi, American Brand Flakes! Good to see you!
I hope you enjoy playing Dead by Daylight. Let me give you a shout out.
Aw, thank you so much for the host and the raid!
Did you guys have fun? How was DVD? Anything new and exciting? I want to know. Tell me everything. And besides streaming, how was your Tuesday? I hope it was an alright Tuesday.
I appreciate you guys so much, though. It's so nice of you. Lots of salty boy killers.
Tell us about these salty boys. By the way, I got a butcher table! Yay! So one of these nights we can hunt and do supply runs in RDO. Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Yay! Let's kill animals. That sounds so bad.
But yeah, Abyssal and American Brand Flakes. How were your Tuesdays and also your Monday? Because I wasn't here Monday. I hope they were good. Santa, Clown, Ghostface, and Blight. Oh my god.
I hate all of those. Santa Clown, that's the worst thing ever. I do not want that.
It was kind of sweaty.
Knees, something, arms, whatever, mom spaghetti. Oops, I forgot. Kabura wanted me to give this to you.
What is it? A dead bug?
Ah! That idiot!
That's just like him. I gotta thank him when I get back.
Kaimaro knew this entire time.
Because birds eat bugs. It was kind of sweaty, but the days were good.
He was chill on his stream when he went to say hi. In that case, it seems everything has been resolved. Princess, from now on, you must not insist on going against others' wishes.
Indeed. That has been etched quite painfully in my mind now.
All right.
Alright, everyone, let's return home.
Internet, why? Why are you being dumb right now? But why? I don't think anything's installing or nothing. Weird.
Oh.
Man, I should have finally caught that crate and cooked it up for dinner. I screwed up. Kita!
What?
What?
Ugh.
Were you trying to eat that crane in the lowly realm, not save it?
Well, the trap came apart before I could tie it, so...
Oh my god.
Are you serious?
How horrible.
Huh?
You must never speak of that in front of Yui. Engrave that into your heart. The heck is up with you?
You little.
Promise me!
Alright already, I promise.
Alright. Alright.
All right.
I have gathered all the ascension tools.
Yes.
Then let us begin.
Oh. Spooky.
What is this?
Yes.
Why, the ascension technique, of course. The soul of the deceased person is called forth by Kinta's memories and will possess you for a short time. Oh god.
Hey.
Why must a gorgeous goddess such as I become the vessel for an old man's soul?
What?
Halt! You must not move.
Chicken time.
Uh,
I shall not forgive this injustice.
This is serious.
But I got a lot to do tomorrow. Packing to head to Spearfish to see your parents. I'm gonna go sleep. Good seeing everyone. Oh, it was wonderful seeing you too, American Brandflakes. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really, really appreciate the raid and the host. That was most lovely of you. Yeah, good night, American Brandflakes. We'll see you later.
Also, Bridge Crew is on sale. Oh my god, I need it. I need Bridge Crew.
Yeah. Yeah, travel safe. Drive safely, please. Please be very safe.
Nita, picture the monk in your mind. Every detail you recall about him. Right there. Is it there? Now, his form, face, mannerisms. Strip all away that is superficial. What remains, Kinta? What kind of heart do you perceive?
Owl is still here! Yay! Welcome back, Baku. Have you gotten sufficiently ready for bed? Have you played Pulsar Lost Colony? I have not, Panda.
The monk's soul will use that as a guide.
I'm always here. Oh, whoa. It's really fun bridge sim. Alright. But is it Star Trek? Oh! I know that one! Yeah! We definitely do have to play that one. We do! It is not Star Trek, I know. But yes, I do remember what you did. You did your 20-step nighttime skin ritual. Wow. I could not do that. JK, you showered? Like, I wash my face and I put moisturizer on it. LOL Sakuna's mask. Yeah. You'd have to play that if you ever want to give it a go. Hell yeah. I'll have a look.
well,
The monk's head. Or the head monk. The monk's head.
Splendid. A solid memory. Which means... Nyamu, nyamu ha.
Nothing happened.
huh?
Is it my fault? Nice hot shower's the only thing you can do in lieu of that salt bath. This is true. If you switch between hot and cold things on like the parts that will hurt, that should help.
Nay.
No, the technique itself was performed perfectly. If he has not appeared, the only logical reason why is that he has not passed away yet.
He ain't dead. So that really all was just some crazy dream.
Indeed.
Yes, it must have been.
Cool. I guess all's well that ends well.
Indeed. If he yet lives, then you can go and see him yourself someday.
Rich Crew and Pulse would be a blast to play with streamer friends. Hell yeah. It does sound like a lot of fun.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I guess I got something to do now. Or maybe it's more like something I've left undone.
Am I the only one dissatisfied with this utter lack of resolution?
Oh.
Right? Well... I guess let's thresh our rice? No, it's daytime. We'll thresh it tonight. I guess it's time to start the festival.
I'll just give us a quick save here. And let's rest for half the day. I want to be evening soon. Yeah, perfect. A little more. A little more. Must be nighttime for threshing and polishing. Alright. Use the threshing
I shall thresh with
machine.
the machine my dear Kokoroa made.
Hell yeah.
Is this okay?
Yeah.
It goes so quickly! Kokoroa, you're a genius!
Hauling time. Use the rice pounder.
Try using Quinta's foot mortar.
Where is Bridge Crew on sale? It's Steam, I believe? Goes by so fast. God, I remember when this first took ages. And I was so worried that I was making bad content that I skipped it and just did like 30%. I was just like, brown rice, it's fine. Yep, Steam only $10 heckin' dollars.
This is good enough.
Sounds good.
It gleams so brilliantly. Now this is white rice.
New rice complete.
Yeah. Rice,
My
baby.
awe-inspiring talent impresses once again.
Ooh, our taste and
Bask in
hardiness
my
are almost
divinity,
maxed
humans.
out.
Hell yeah.
Nice. I think we did pretty good. And now it's winter time.
Chickens have been fed. Yay, chickens.
Welcome back. I think we're about to start the festival. Let's do it. Wait. Create a separate one. We're gonna have 2 saves. Let's do it.
Aw.
Woo! Endgame! Oh, look at all these spirits! And people!
So, even our austere little mountain pass can flourish with the bustle of human activity.
Scores of merchants have come from the capital and set up shop all over the mountain. We even borrowed soldiers for security and erected simple shelters for the occasion.
How considerate! And that is why I consider you my dear friend, Kokoroa.
So this is where you've been, Goddess?
Yeah! Oh, do you require help with something?
You're the one who's being celebrated, so you're not
Aw.
allowed to work today.
So you say, but I'm rather bored.
You've changed considerably, Sakuna.
I fail to see how continuing to detest boredom counts as personal growth.
Yui, come here a minute.
Okay. Please come home when the sun goes down. Just relax and have fun, Toga. He says Myrte is gonna have a feast ready.
Feast.
You has cute beady eyes. She do. It was bouncy. I swear. One of these was bouncy. Or not, I guess. Alright, what can we do here?
talk to anyone? No?
Oh, you're a cutie pie.
Look at you with your cute little blinky eyes.
The sun is shining. What a perfect day for a festival.
You guys want to talk? You're a regular Bun Bun and not a demon Bun Bun. How cute. Hey, Ashigumo.
So these are the gods of the capital. I thought they were militant deities, but that is clearly not the case.
It's true, the only gods Lady Kamuhitsuki ever dispatched to this island were warriors. Come to think of it, there were actually more gods who abhor battle than those who love to fight. Although, neither's paying you much mind now.
Huh. In that case, I should refrain from rushing into battle with every deity who sets foot here.
That would be nice. Ah! Glitter, you! Oh my god, look at you! You're so cute! Cutie.
Lady Kokoroa said we'd all become gods now, but those gods from the capital look so weird.
It's Tangela, it is.
Do you have more to say than just one line? Nope. Just checking though.
Look at you, cutie patootie!
Guess there's some gods that look like stuff. Do you think I could use any of them as materials? No.
You stay away from them, idiot child!
Ah, come on, I'm just pulling your leg.
Nice. Is he? I can see a glimmer in his eye.
Egg! Why not? Why not get less eggs?
Yay! Yay!
Good cow. These decorations are unlike anything found in the Lily Realm. How splendid! Lady Kokoro's ingenuity truly knows no bounds.
Is that all you want to say? I'm Mirtik.
I have seen many festivals in many lands, but in all my journeys, I always loved them.
To say this one, its lonely mountain pass could be so full of life. I only wish Lord Takaribi and Lady Toyohana were here to see it.
You said to return to the home by sunset.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Of course! Another eruption!
Princess!
Let's just slowly walk inside.
Calm down, everyone. It is only natural to be frightened. But recoil not from the mountain's fury, nor from the evil god Omizuchi, whose name once incited fear even in the holy capital. Ever since he was defeated by my father Takaribi, he has long ensconced himself within the earth, plotting to rise up again. And indeed, he has come back to life at last. With the power he has amassed, he aims to destroy this island before turning his vile gaze towards the capital. But his vulgar ambitions shall go unrealized. For I, Princess Sakuna, daughter of the great Takaribi, stand in defiant opposition. I am not the same lazy goddess who once whiled away her days in the capital. The rice I've grown here, and the praise you all have given it, have enriched my body and spirit alike with untold might. Rice is no, the very Yanato people's soul made manifest. Those heavenly brains are the source of our power. Channel your ardor into this holy farm tool. With this, shall Omizuchi be vanquished. For the glory of rice!
Rice power! Let's go kick an evil demon's butt with the power of rice. Alright, do we have our best equipment on?
I believe we do.
Oh. Alright.
Extraordinary. When did you come up with this?
Be careful, goddess.
I packed a lunch for you. Please eat it along the way. We will wait for you right here.
Aww.
Lady Sakuna, Lord Tama, may your efforts bear the fruit of victory.
All right, go get him.
He was in a little Miko outfit. Yeah.
They're praising us!
We got power from all of this. We can do it.
Thinking back on it, I've come a long way.
We can do it.
I promise to return. This is my home.
Aww. You can't fail!
Not with everyone behind me. Not when they are here for us. Everyone's counting on me.
What stretches out beneath our feet? Not soil or stone, but a giant tree? Were the branches of the tree of creation below the island as well this whole time?
To think such large branches were concealed beneath the earth. Moreover, they fester with decay, just like those in the capital. In short, this is the source of the negative energy that has been giving birth to the demons. If Omizuchi has supped on this corruption, his power may now equal that of Lady Kamuhitsu.
Finally, the reason why Lady Kamihitsuki has always desired this island reveals itself. Yet, that matters not to this harvest goddess.
You're shaking a little there, Sakuna.
My earthly form betrays me. Why do I quiver so?
Actually, let's not set that as the thing. Just because it'll be up. Alright. Let's do this, guys.
Yeah!
Take that! I'm not done with you yet! Ha! Ha! Ah! I'm not done with you yet! Yeah! Gotcha! Gotcha! Ta! Ah! Ta! Gotcha! Ah! Ta! Ta! Ah! Gotcha! Ta! Ha! Ah! Yupo! Ta! Take that! Ta! Take that! Take that! Gotcha! Wah! Ta! Take that! Ta! Gotcha! Ta! Boom! Ta!
Ooh. Ow. That was silly of me. Leaf of creation. What? What are leaves of creation? Also, where am I going? Where am I going? we came from here. Yeah. Alright, ignore me. Other way. That was my bad. Did you get your powers back? I did! I got all my powers back! I'm at full strength again. I love the slice so much.
Thank you so much for recommending that to me, by the way.
It is such a good attack! Wow, health powder. Love it. I definitely needed an endgame. Oh, here it is. Nothing up there. I've gotten so much better at climbing too. Oh my god.
You won't get away! Gotcha! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Bang! Oh! Take that! Gotcha! Gotcha! Yeehaw! Gotcha!
Come on, you.
Yeah.
Bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Ah, yeah, strength powder. Oops, wrong thing. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah. Stop it. Stop healing yourself.
Stop healing yourself. Jonathan, be nice. Hello. How are you doing tonight, Jonathan? What's up? How are you? What's up, Jonathan?
Doing super cold. Oh no! I'm sorry you're... Oh, I'm sorry you're cold. What about you? I'm doing great. We are just about, I think, finishing up with Sakuna. We're in the last level, question mark, maybe? To be fair, I don't know how much time there is completely left, but we passed the stage where they said you better save, because there's no coming back. Oh god, where am I? Yeah, one of those for good measure. So you made it just in time. Yeah! Leap of Creation. take it. It's getting dark down here. Kinda wish I brought some oil. Oh! Do we make it?
What is a barrier doing in a place like this?
A barrier wreathed in flame. This must mean...
My father is here?
Nay, its energy signature is not so recent. It seems to have been erected some time ago, and the reason for that is plain. If we assume that Lady Toyohana's disappearance was the work of Oizuchi, then Takeribi must have ventured here to engage him in battle.
Without saying so much as a word to me.
This will likely be our final chance to rest. Let us make use of this barrier.
Like, give us a save? Probably. Alright, let's go. Oh, what was this one?
Frickin' badgers. Come on. Come on. There we go. Flame of creation. I seriously have no idea what those are for, but they're giving them to me, so I guess they're important. And besides, the little person in my brain that tells me to collect everything needs to have it all. Come here, you. Stop healing. No healing for you. Yeah. Whew. I hate to say that I feel more competent, but I do. I'm doing it! Oh my god, not what I wanted to do. But I like it. Cool animation. Master Fusion! Hello! Good to see you. How are you doing? How was your day, Master Fusion? You've gotten so much better at this. Thank you! That means so much to me! Yay! Can I use those? Oh, so you found an untainted leaf from Hinoi's Tree of Creation. If you gather enough to use it as material, I imagine you'll gain untold power. Oh. Huh. You're so tired and sleepy. How was work, Master Fusion?
work was okay. You had to talk to people today. Ugh, people. I'm sorry, I had to talk to people. That's the worst. Really, the self-entitled people who think that just because you work for the government, that means you are able to fix everything. Because how dare the roses be slightly on the walking path? Uh-oh. Oh well. What the heck is that? That's just a rock. So many bunnies! So many bunnies! Master Fusion! Oh, let me give you a shout out there, Master Fusion. I've been getting everyone a little shout out at Master Fusion. Check that guy out if you haven't. He is such a sweetie pie. Evil piggies! What? Woohoo! Thundering magnitude raised to 10! Yes. Slice, slice, slice! I'm actually doing combos now! It's amazing! So besides just having to talk to people, was your day alright, Fusion? Oh, way back up in case we missed anything. Oh, I appreciate. I'm afraid I missed stuff. Oh, maybe not. Actually, I think I did pretty good. Never mind then. By the way, you're at your mom's place. You worked on her shop trying to sell stuff to people. Oof. Trying to talk to people and get them to buy things. That's the worst. I'm very sorry you were subjected to that today. Tiring? Oh, I imagine. And you only just now got home? It's like, what, 7 p.m. over there? Yikes. I'm sorry. Woohoo! Yeah. Yeah, that'll be so tiring. Aw. Ow! Not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it anyway. Hell yeah. Maple, are you on the west coast? I am. I am indeed on the west coast. We made it to the bottom. We were at the top, now we're at the bottom. Now the whole gang is no longer here. I'm sorry. Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay. Uh-huh.
Rancor, hatred, overflowing resentment.
Oh boy.
For Lady Kaluhitsky, for the gods of the capital. No matter how I swell with newfound strength, my as a fire unquenched. Who would stand before me? State your name.
I am Princess Sakuna. Before we do battle, I have but one question. Where are my parents? Takaribi and Toyohana.
So, you are Takaribi and Toyohana's daughter. A most interesting turn of events.
Oh.
I shall devour
Are the two hydras
you
to
as
the
I did
side
your
our
pathetic
parents?
parents.
Oh no.
I see. I must thank you for your callous admission. The clouds part on my lingering doubt. Divine Raiment, reveal your true strength at last. I care not what happens to me. In exchange, I beseech you, lend me all the power you have left. My name is Princess Sakuna. I am a goddess of Yamato and a resident of Hinoe.
What is this light?
Just as you have amassed your wicked strength by drawing upon the Tree of Creation, so too do I have a wellspring of power within me, the puissant lineage of my parents. The people I protect here on Hinoe. These priceless treasures outstrip even the Tree of Creation. O wayward god of malevolence, by my divine hand shall you be smitten!
Yeah, let's go!
The Tree of Creation is no match, you say. I see. The apple does not fall far from the tree. Impudent gods of men. The form called Omizuchi is no more. I am now Omizuchi of Ruin, nemesis of all gods and men.
To me, Tama! This is our final battle!
I shall ever remain at your side, princess.
Right button plus B. Oh, what? What? Release his power with... Oh my god!
Over here! Whoa! You're out of here! Look again!
Can I not?
Gotcha!
Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Well...
Look again! Over here!
Alright. How do I do this? We can do this! Oh no. Can skip? Yes? Please? Oh god, which button? Let me skip, please? 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 Oh no, don't tell me we have to watch the whole cutscene every time. Really? Really? There's no skip? No! No!
Rancor, hatred, overflowing resentment.
Really?
For Lady Kamuhitsuki.
Let's Google this right now.
For the gods of the capital. No matter how I swell with newfound strength, my anger burns as a fire unquenched. Who would stand before me? State your name.
I am Princess Sakuna! Before we do battle, I have but one question. Where are my parents?
Is it hiding behind my camera,
Takaribi and
maybe?
Toyohana.
Nope. Guess we gotta watch this again.
You are Takaribi and Toyohana's daughter. A most interesting turn.
Well,
This. I shall devour you
Wait, what is that?
as I did your pathetic parents.
There we go, found it. I had to hold B, because that makes sense. I got it. To hold B, because that's a button you press.
I believe in you, thank you!
Take this! There's your weak spot.
Ow.
Over here. Gotcha. Look again.
Seriously? Devil's Cry. Hello, Maple. Trying to catch up with your stream.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how the heck to even do this.
We'll get it.
I know how to do the skip button, though. Alright, yep. This.
Eat this!
And then it does nothing to him, but that's
Over
okay.
here. Look again. Bang!
Really? Why, though?
Look again. Gotcha.
And then bam! Ow. Okay.
This is it.
This is one game you really need to get onto Vine. You do! We're at the end, by the way, so if you don't want spoilers... Okay.
You figured this was endgame.
Yes, suffer. Yes, Piggy, I'm suffering. Hope you're happy. Yes, I'm suffering.
Pathetic. Look again. Eat this. Too obvious.
Really? Ow, come on. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Okay, so... do this. And then... we release its divine power. Nope. I rate this game probably about a 7 or 8 out of 10. This is just... I'm just having issues figuring out the new mechanic that it just gave me.
Take this. Over here. Whoa!
I shield way too early.
Gotcha.
Okay, and then it reaches its divine thing, and then it doesn't do this thingy! So I run out of raiment power.
Look again.
God, I'm so confused.
Gotcha.
Like, there's no that second part.
I'm trying to do this second part, but it's not working! Jesus. Jesus
Try
Christ.
to stretch myself.
Yeah. I know, we did again.
See, I never get this part. I do this. But I don't get this part. And then it says, oh, when it's reached full strength, release it with the same button. Yes.
Look again. Gotcha. Over here.
second part happens when your shield gets hurt enough. Ah. Okay. We'll try that then. Can you imagine no skip on that? I don't even know, man.
Eat this! Look again! Ah! Look again! Ah! Ah!
Come on. Really?
Look again! Ah! Ta!
That was probably too early.
Whoa!
Except that it didn't happen.
Ha! Ha! Ta! Ah!
Nope.
Ta!
Okay.
Tama.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I was just so proud at how good I was getting at the game, and now I can't even do this. I got this, though. If you stay with me, we'll get this together.
Ah! Coward! Ha! Ta! Bang! Ha! Ah! Look again! Ta! Ha!
I really.
Eat this!
All right, that time it
Over
worked.
here! Ta! Ta! Gotcha! Gotcha! Ha! Ta! Over here! Ah! Ta! Ta! Bang!
All right. Except that didn't happen that time. All right, that's fine too, I guess. It's very fickle, apparently. Very fickle, apparently. Fickle rules.
Look again! Ah! Ah!
What? All right. All right. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Take that! Ah! Take that! Ah! Ah! There's your weak spot.
Well, we got one head down, 2 to go, I guess. Oh,
Gotcha! Ah! Ta! Eat this! What?
sorry, my face was covering the last bit of his health. I didn't realize there was still a little bit left.
Over here! Ta! Ah! Look again!
Oh god, hello.
Ha! Ha! Over here! Ah! Ha! Ta! Bang!
Ah! Ah!
Ah! Ha! Bang! Ha! Ta! Bang!
Oh god, hello.
Look again! Eat this!
Yeah.
Ha! 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 Eat this!
Summon a meteor. Yeah, he did.
Ah!
Come on, you.
Over here!
Where's your hitbox?
Look again!
Swear.
Gotcha! Coward! Gotcha! Ah! Ta! Ah! Over here! Ta! Ha! Ha!
Come on, where's your hitbox?
Ah!
Hello.
Ha! Ah! Ah! Bang!
Uh-oh. 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 A little bit too early. Heck. Come on.
Look again! Ah! Gotcha!
Ow.
Never give up.
Never surrender.
surrender.
Give up.
No, Piggy, never give up.
Gotcha!
That's the wrong attitude to have here. Heck. I did it again.
Did I stretch my
I keep thinking he's gonna do his "Hua," but he summons a meteor instead. Where is your hitbox?
Over here.
Ow, Jesus. Alright.
Look again.
Where is your hitbox? Can I not release the thing again? Alright. Oh, I can release it now.
Eat this. Over here. You're out of here.
Frick.
Mother.
The dragon will tell you if you ask it nicely.
Yeah. We go again.
Eat this. Over here. Take that.
Alright, so come here, do your... Okay, or you can do that attack again.
Over here.
Alright, ready?
Take this.
Yeah!
Look again.
Ow.
Take that. You're out of here. Take that.
Wham!
Take that. Eat this. Gotcha. Gotcha. One.
Can I not do my thing, please? I guess not. There we go. Okay, so the raiment changes color when that's ready.
Look again.
Alright, so now he's calling the meteor. Still not enough charge. Alright.
No way. Look again. Take that.
Come on, come here. Bam. A bam. Bam, bam, boom. Ow, ow.
Look again.
Yeah. All right, last round.
Take that. You're out of here. Take that.
We didn't get our health all the way back, but I guess that's all right.
Fool!
Oh no.
You have only yourself to blame. Shudder in terror.
Coward.
Woo! Ow! Woo! Ow! All right, not the best start, but that's okay.
Water. I'll crush you.
How about no? No. No. Is it ready? It is! Yeah!
There is no hope for you.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I'm pretty sure this is much more difficult on harder difficulties. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oopsie. Oopsie.
No! No crush. Alright, catch you later, Picking Bacon. See you later. Thank you so much for stopping on by. No.
Come here.
Shuddering terror.
No.
Uh-oh. Ow. Come on.
No.
Ow.
Heck.
There is no hope for you.
No.
What are you even doing?
Oh, frick. Owie.
You're an eyesore.
You're an eyesore.
Frick. Yay!
I think we're almost done.
I think.
Final form. Just looking for this one. Good luck, Maple. Thank you, Dream. Wow.
My rice is your present!
I'm sorry if that seemed a little bit lackluster, guys.
To
This is
think
just on regular
that
difficulty.
such genuine might lay behind your conviction.
Though my victory was never assured, I would have been remiss not to give my all.
Thus does the hour of my expiration draw nigh. This mortal form sputters and fails. Should the seed of resentment persist in the lowly realm, I shall be reborn yet again.
They are now friends, as per Japanese shonen and manga. The dragon will now be an ally. I think it's dying.
However, that will remain impossible for some time.
What? What
I
do
don't
you
know,
mean?
Jonathan. I hope so.
Uh-oh.
Hold! At least wait for him to finish speaking, Divine Raiment!
Your power. The power of the Harvest Goddess. Just as the resentment of the lowly realm made this isle a haven for demons, so too will your bountiful harvest bring great blessings. The lowly realm is on the precipice of turning the page on the age of starvation and war. The children of men will tenuously join hands and create Hatred cannot fester where peace reigns. That place will not hold enough resentment to resurrect me.
It's just me. There's this super evil dragon way nicer to Sakuna than the big goddess lady ever was to her. Truth.
Your deeds here today shall echo throughout the ages, and the people will raise themselves up anew. Neither I nor the demons shall return.
I'm guessing that also means that we won't return.
Farewell, great goddess of men, who has quelled my interminable hatred.
Allison Asgard, thank you so much for the raid and the host. Hello, welcome, raiders. Bunny Brigade. Thank you so much for the follow, Worth Gaming. I appreciate that so much. Shout out to Allison Asgard. They were just playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Yay, welcome everybody. Wonder Waffles, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, that emote is so heckin' cute. You were on Alice's stream, crew. Aww. Welcome and hello, Asgard. How are you doing? Alice, how was your stream? How was Hyrule Warriors? How was our dear tiny little boy? It was lewd? What? Do I not know what Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity is? Isn't that where there's a cute little boy named Link? Don't ask. It just kind of happened. Ah, I see. Well, I'm glad you guys had a lewd time. Welcome. Hi, Zen in chat. Hello, everybody. Sorry, didn't get to your stream. Woke up in time and only saw Maple streaming. Aw, thank you so much for the raid, Alice. I really appreciate that. Hello, for those of you who don't know me, I am a maple creature. I play lots of farming sims, and sometimes they're also beat-em-ups. We're currently just finishing up Sakuna of Rise and Ruin. It's been a long playthrough, probably about 30 hours or so, and I think we're finally done. What? And yeah, I stream every day except Sunday from 5:30 to 8:30 sometimes Pacific, except I'm currently on vacation, so I do what I want. Oh yes, and I do voices. Thank you, Alice. I keep forgetting what I do. I like to do some voice acting sometimes. Hello. It's wonderful to meet you all. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate that. And all the lurkers. We love lurkers here. All right, shall we finish up this game?
It is the same as before. His soul has gone away.
Whence does he venture this time? Whose heart has he connected with?
He says he's gonna bring the goddess back.
I see. Lady Sakuna and Lord Tama have been gone for some time, so he has sent his soul as a beacon to guide them back.
Are you sure? Baku-san, have you seen the ending?
Man, he's so hard to pin down. But all we can do now is trust him and wait. Just like he trusts in us.
Indeed. All we can do is pray.
But we're here in the lofty realm, so who should we pray to?
Yeah, Dream isn't muted or something. Is Bebby dead? No, Bobby is not dead. His heart is gone.
To Sakuna and Kaimaru, duh! They're gods too, you know.
The god I believe in is different.
Myrte.
But I can believe that they will return. I will pray to my god too, for Sakuna and Kaimaru to return to us.
Baby not dead, just asleep. No, literally, he is just asleep. His heart is searching for us.
So I'm disappearing after all. I do not believe I have any regrets. But
You performed splendidly, Princess.
where are we heading? If it is to the lowly realm, will we be reborn as humans?
I pray that I will be reborn at your side.
As do I. At least grant us that. Why have you stopped? Something is coming. A light. I recognize it.
You've grown so big, Sakuna.
Mom! Mother! It's truly you!
Your valiant triumph over Omizuchi has freed our tormented souls at
Lady
last.
Toyohana.
Is Father with you as well?
Indeed. Lord Takeribi, I...
Father, I understand your embarrassment, but could you?
He is truly hopeless.
And Lord Takaribi.
Divine Raymond, have you forgotten? I am your true master. It is my duty to pay the price for your power.
Mom.
Please, do not take my child, my Sakuna, away.
If you require a greater sacrifice still, take me as well. I offer my soul, the soul of none other than Lord Takaribi, the peerless warrior god. You should be honored.
No! We've only just been reunited. After so long, I cannot bear another farewell!
We perished long ago, my love. There is nothing more we can do for you.
Then, take me with you! I have always dreamed of this day, as I lay on the floor sobbing, a twisted heap of loneliness and sorrow. I missed you! I missed you so much!
You are a child no longer. You have used your power to accomplish what no one else could. Be proud and return to your friends, and take him along with you.
Kaimaru?
His soul was captured by Omizuchi, much like ours were, as it wandered in search of you.
Sakuna, go back! Go back! Look at that! He can talk!
Goodness, the poor thing is beside himself.
Yes, he is indeed. I suppose someone needs to take him home. Listen, you've spoiled my private family time.
How miraculous that we were able to bid you farewell, my love. I am loath to part, but know this. Even if the world is sundered in twain, we shall always love you and look after you.
Yes.
Do not forget, you are our daughter.
Yes!
Tama, you have endured much on our behalf. You did well raising Sakuna. Please, continue to guide her.
Yes, my lord. I will serve her faithfully as long as I live.
Father, Mother, be well. I shall go on living. Goodbye.
Paula's looking so it doesn't get spoiled. No worries. That's completely alright.
So, we have returned to Hinoe.
What of Kaimaru?
He is with me. When we return home, he should awake. A beautiful day, is it not? Let's go home.
Aww. Yay. Thank you for sticking around, Baku. I know you're very tired. Kind of a sad ending, yeah.
joining me for this amazing journey, everyone. I want to stick and watch the credits. You're more than welcome to lurk for a bit. I do want to raid someone when it's over. So if you'd like to stick around, I'd really appreciate that so we can go pass on the love. This game was a sleeper. Yeah, it was so good. Oh, I had so much fun. To all those who are lurking, if they're listening, you can come back. I think we're just listening to this great song and watching the credits. Hi, Zoinks! Welcome! Oh, what a beautiful song. Oh, it's so gorgeous. I've just been lurking. I appreciate that, Zoinks. I noticed you earlier, but I didn't want to call attention. I appreciate you being here so much. All the kappas are joining us. What a gorgeous game. I don't know what else to say. Hi, Zoinks! I can't believe I finished another game. Ah! Ah! Those cutie patooties! Congrats, thank you! I never feel like I never finish games, and since I started streaming, I've just finished games. It's time for Maple Review. Is that the meme? Honestly, pretty solid game. My complaints mainly come from the fact that there are huge difficulty spikes at times. Okay, go back. No, wait, no. No, you're fine. You're fine. After these events, Merite returns to the lowly realm, where she publishes many texts and forms a branch of Fornos. Kind Mother grows up to be kind-hearted and hard-working farmer in the lowly realm. Blessed with his prenatural empathy, he becomes a trusted advisor to his village. Toemon continues to grow rice on Hinoi Island. Though prone to over-exaggeration, they say his matters of blah blah blah. Tales of Quinta, prowess, masterbacks was spread across the lowly realm. Depending on who you ask, his aptitude as a drinker became just as awe-inspiring. Separated from Quinta, Yue grows into a beautiful goddess in the loom. Divine suitors flock to the island to beg for her hand and are summarily sent packing by Sakuna. Recently, Tama has offered more than spied idly about. Perhaps he can finally relax in the light of Sakuna's newfound growth. At any rate, he continues to serve her happy. Kokoro leads a busy and fulfilling life in Kamohitsuki's service. After a certain incident, she becomes in conflict with another divine adventure, but that is a tale for another time. Ugh. Electric Boogaloo? Sakuna too? Sakuna became the greatest of Yanato's harvest deities. Her revered ears are beloved by the gods, and she has brought centuries of bountiful harvest to the lowly realm. Ugh, that was very fast. That's alright, I missed a couple. Why so fast? I don't know, Baku. I don't know. Ooh, you haven't really spoiled either. You have no clue what's going on. Just love how cute it is. Yay! Alright. Yeah, I think it was a very solid game. It is artfully done. I love how well it stuck to Japanese history of rice and lore, despite the aliens. I thought that bit of info thrown in was great. I really liked the bit about the aliens. I thought that was really cool. I'm not spoiling nothing. Or did I say aliens? Ooh. It gets difficult sometimes. And the quests are kind of difficult. Aliens, I must have missed that day then. How'd you like the story? I thought the story was great. Story, brilliant. Yeah, once we had context for it, it was cool. I won't say the context at all. No context. My life has been ruined. Baku, why? Let's try to keep things just spoiler-free. But yeah, the story was good. I really liked it. How was the farming? Farming, excellent. Wish there was more farming. Could have done with even more farming. Alright, let's some music, I guess. Go over here. Yep. I want... Aw.
All the crystal gems will always save the day. And if you think we can, we'll always find a way.
Aliens.
Aliens. That a giant apple. Hello, I'm big. What days are you streaming this week? I am streaming every day except Sunday, Jonathan Be Nice. And I also took yesterday off, but that was yesterday. Today is a new day. Normally from 5:30 to 8:30, I just went extra late because I'm on vacation. So I don't have to wake up. Lincoln is back! Even Xmas? Yes. Thank you for redeeming long, man. What game are you gonna play next? Oh god. I have so many ideas. What is next? I don't even know. I'm thinking we do Nier. If that sounds cool. Hello, my dude. Big secret. I am bread too. Oh, Nier. Wow. Oh my god, Nier. Yeah. Nier. Automata? Yes. Since Baku, you and others have said that it should be fine to play the second game first, we're gonna do that. Sounds like everyone hates it. Maybe not. Nah, never mind. Never mind. You guys don't like it. We'll do something else. We'll play Unicorn Tales. Do it. No, it's okay. We're gonna do Unicorn Tales. I'm pretty sure all of you want me to play a unicorn game. Unicorn Tales, it's great. You actually do have to do Unicorn Tales. Oh no, not Eternity the Last Unicorn. Unicorn Tales. You don't know anything about these games, so you're good with anything. No, it's Unicorn Tales. Sorry, Daywalker's talking to me, trying to mansplain my unicorn games to me. Just do Nier Automata? Yeah. Don't worry, I was joking. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Nier Automata, as I have been told that it is very much playable without the first game. So, we're gonna play Nier Automata. How was that? No! Remember Unicorn Tales? The game that dads made for their kids? Is it called Horse Tales? I could have sworn it was Unicorn Tales. It's called Unicorn Tales. Hey, giant Daywalker mansplaining over here. That was Horse Isle. That was Horse Isle. Anyway, you can only hear my part of the conversation, sorry. I will say nothing about it. Overhyping will definitely ruin the game. Let's just see how you like it when you play it. I am very excited. Mostly because I love the music of Nier. Yeah, Eternity the Last Unicorn. We're gonna have to finish that. I was just making a goof about Unicorn Tales. Anyway.
Kitty cat, meow 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 meow.
Alright, so anyway, that is the plan. I don't know if I'll have it by tomorrow, but I will do my best. If I have the funding for it, which I probably do. I think I got paid recently. Yes, I did. Alright, that has been Sakuna. Thank you so much for joining me, everybody. We got to level 41 rice. Heck yeah. Hell yeah, you'll be here when you can. Yay! Yep. Alright. Let's thank a whole bunch of people and think about who you want to raid. You get stuck? I think Allie got stuck. Oh, she got unstuck. Alright. Let's see. Good night, everybody. Good night, Jonathan. If you'd like to stick around for the raid, that'd be much appreciated, but I understand if you gotta go. It is late. Good night, Master Fusion. Alright. Let's do this. I want to give a big heckin' thank you to Anonymous for gifting a tier 1 subscription to The Detecting Zone. I also want to give a thank you to that Dirt Boost for the raid. I want to also thank Drimizen for resubscribing for 2 months in a row. Thank you so much, Drimizen. I really appreciate it. Chaos. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Always appreciated. Abyssal Adversary and American Brand Flakes. Thank you so much for the raids, both of you. I really appreciate it. And Allison Asgard. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for joining me for the last few minutes of Sakuna. That was wonderful. And Worth Gaming. Thank you so much for the follow. I love you all so much. That was wonderful. Okay. Who we raiding? 2 months. We can raid Owl. Yes. We got to go raid Owl. We got this. Out of nowhere with a tier 1 subscription to Baku-san JRPG. Merry Xmas, both of you. Oh, thank you so much, Fusion. Owl is live? Owl is not live. How can we raid Owl? Owl is offline. Oh, Baku's being silly, that's why. Yes, sub, yes. Master Fusion, thank you so much. Sorry, I went to go check to see if Owl was live. Baku-san has gifted a tier 1 subscription to Allison Asgard. Enjoy the emotes. Baku, thank you so much for this tier 1 subscription gifted. Oh my god, thank you. I really appreciate that. Sorry, I was busy gifting a sub. Aww. It's a holiday. Wow. Y'all are so cute. Thank you. You really don't have to do that. I really appreciate it though, but you really don't have to do that. Hi. Pupper is awake. Yeah. The baby. The baby. And doing a stretch. Yeah. Oh. And she hitting the hitting the tree. Alright. I really don't have anyone streaming tonight. So if you guys have any friends or family or just people that you like watching, let me know. We can go raid them because I don't really have anyone. Baku wanted pupperins and wants Kitty. Kitty! Where's Kitty? Let me call them. Ghost of Alice. Ghost of Alice, rather. Alright. Here they come. Alright, here's a free get Poppy a treat. Here we go. Kitty. Haley. Haley. No, Charlie, sit. Haley, come here. There she is. One free gift, Kitty a treat. Thank you so much, everyone. Let's do it. Let's go raid Ghost of Alice. All right. Oh my god, Kitty! And there she goes. All right, let's go raid Ghost of Alice.
playing Cyberpunk 77. Fluffy baby. Alright. Fat one did not get one. Where is she? Oh, we'll give the fat one another treat too. Alright. Let's go start this raid. For Ghost of Alice. Soft, fluffy kitty, soft kitty. I haven't heard that in so long. My god, it's been years since I heard that song. Wow. Little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Raid! Alright. Let's go, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Wow. So many raids. So much joy. I don't even know what to say. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening or day, wherever you are. I love you so much. Good night, everyone. Yeah, good night, everybody. Sleep well, and we will see you tomorrow for maybe some Nier. Maybe some Nier tomorrow. All right, everybody. Good night, guys. Sleep well. Bye.